Alright guys, I think we're good. Guys, I have a legitimate question. Can you guys hear my fan? I mentioned it last stream, but it's getting a little hot over here. So I gotta have a fan on or I'll die from heat stroke. No, not an ant. A fan. I got a fan running. I don't know why it's been getting hot over here. It's not extremely hot, but it's noticeable warm, you know? Gonna punt you into a field goal. What? All of the silly jokes are awesome. Duck's favorite snack, cheese and quackers. Hello and welcome. Guys, we're gonna go check out some games. Heat stroke isn't the problem. Last time, many bundles ago, you lost to a bug midstream.
No, the heat stroke isn't the problem. Last time many bundles ago you lost to a bug midstream. You better also have some big spray ready. Skull.
I don't think spray is gonna help. That thing was huge. It was a large bug. But besides that, I think the bug spray would be a little bit more annoying to deal with than a bug. The bug took a long time, I'll be quite honest and fair, to get rid of and deal with. But if I were to spray bug spray, I wouldn't want to be in the room with bug spray in it, you know? If the bug spray is intended to kill bugs, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be all too favorable inside of me either, you know? I would have to evacuate my room for a while. Bug spray is also pretty nasty of a smell, so regardless, I'm getting out of here. It does not sound fun. Last bundle, I believe we went through a bunch of games and we also skipped over quite a few games. On that note, I think we're pretty much down to just a few games. I'm checking the list over in the Discord server real quick before we get started, and yeah, we went through quite a few last time. I think we're relatively alright. How far do you get into schedule? What's up? Oh, schedule 1. What base you have now? My friends and I actually unlocked the docks. Huge! It was the place of all places. I got the barn. We just started the barn. We have 2 growers or 3 growers, 1 bagger and 1 cleaner. What I remember last. That's about it. That's about it. Guys, we're checking out this game first. I think we'll just hop into a public server. Here we go. One obby 20,000 stages? What the hell was that? Guys, whoever sent this game. What the hell? I don't even have a weapon. There was only 1 server for this game. And it was 50 players. I didn't know what we were getting into. I still don't know what we're getting into. Do I have weapons?
9, 8,
Up there? It's a little too soon to rate it, no?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, I don't have a weapon. Oh, I have 3 grenades? Why do I have 3 of them? I have an impact, proximity mine. They're actually consumables. How does this work? Okay, so it is a proxy mine. HE incendiary. Honestly, the explosives are kind of cool how they work. The dual aspect of just having an impact and also the option to change it to a Proxy is pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool. I don't know how giving me 3 grenades necessarily is gonna work. There's only a very select few sound effects here. I'm hoping that this game at least has game modes and we kind of just joined one of the game modes. But it kind of looks like a typical zombie game where the more you play, the better chance of survival you're gonna have. With progression. Knockback like that? That's kind of wild. This is definitely a game. I don't know how we would... Is it the ladder? It's the ladder. I didn't notice it at first. That's it. Let's see if it's game modes. I don't know if there's a shop or something, because we've been noticing... Okay, so there is this.
Seconds remaining.
Can I just choose that? No. Equipment? There's no equipment.
10.
Does that work? Do I have it? I don't know if that works.
6,
I guess I do.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is it only one map? I think it's only one map. Oh, we get grenades regardless. Okay. I'm going to chalk it up as yes, there is game modes. There's no sights. Oh god, that recoils. That recoils bad. That's really bad. Trying to gauge how to aim because of it. That was a kill apparently? FE gun kit slop. I'll be honest, it looks better than most FPS games. It's by no means beautiful, to be quite honest. But usually gun games will have that distinct UI and kind of setup of replayability. This one seemed intriguing at first. But given that we have the same map over again, I'm kind of losing a little bit of hope. Dude, I really have no idea how to use this M4. This M4 hurts to use. Absolutely hurts. In any other game, the M4 will just... It will actually hit the target. Made in 2016. I was gonna mention it looks like old CS Source kind of texturing, like old game texturing, like the walls and whatnot. It definitely feels dated, you know? There's no hit indicator, is there? My only hit indicator is a zombie getting pushed backwards by knockback. But that looks delayed, doesn't it? That totally looks delayed. PS2 textures. Oh my god. There's definitely some aspects here I wish the game had. Just a few more aspects. Player feedback is one of those aspects. Not like players actually sending feedback to the developers, but whenever you do something for the game to give you feedback, I really wish I knew if that hit or didn't hit. That knockback's crazy. I can't get over that. That's insane knockback. Very, very insane. Alright, I think we're good here. We'll let it load. We'll get the next match. If it's the same map, we're leaving immediate. It's the same map. Alright, we've seen it all. That was actually it. Hit markers would be so good, or sound indicators, anything. That was it. That was actually it. Give it a zombie out of 10. I'll give it a 3.2 out of 10. I'll be nice with a 3.2. I was gonna be generous and say 4 out of 10, but we'll go with 3.2. Guys, we're out of games. That was it. That's the entire bundle. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. Schedule. Firefight. I don't think I have. If you got the link to it, you can send it, because that was literally the only game over in the Discord server. The only other game that was sent this week is Training Program, and we already went to it. Was it that bad? It was the zombie game. It was alright. It's a 3.2. It's better than a 1. All qualifiers, I got a few games. Few games of my own that we can check out. I got Pet Noonie Sim game gone. I think I only played it once and I didn't know what to do. I froze to death because the game didn't tell me anything. Let me see here. Ghostly Manor. I believe we've been to it before and it's really good. We can go and check it out once again. Here we go. Grace? Yep, I played Grace. Grace, good. Guys, happy Halloween! Here we go. This looks drastically different from how I remember. Grace updated? Okay. Now this... Tower mode. What's tower mode? Inventory. I have red. Okay. It is what I remember. There's a shop now? Oh, it's more like a actual shop. Well, I guess it has this, but... What's up with this one? Why is it 2-star? I am so getting in trouble for the music. Hold on. There's no settings, is there? Okay, we're just gonna mute that for a moment. There's a story mode. No way. What's tower mode? Can I create? Public? Yeah. Player limit? Can we go to 8? No, we got 6. Tower type? Hunter Rush. Find exit before the time runs out. Search furniture. Capture ghosts to extend your time limit. Chase. Okay. Rescue civilians who are trapped within the tower. Guide them back to the entrance. Random. Fight through the tower without knowing what kind of challenge awaits you on the next floor. Capture all of the ghosts. You know what? We could do random. Floor size 4, 5, 3, 4. Floors 10. Sure. This is cool. It's in? Okay. Did you play Grace's modifier update, specifically April Fool's Mode 2? No, did not. Did not get to Grace. Guys, I made a room. Unless I started it by accident. I am so getting in trouble for the lobby music. I am totally getting in trouble. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the appeal of the face. I've seen it a few times. It's more silly than it is scary if it's more of a horror aspect. There's a lot of horror or gory type UGC accessories. And a lot of them just look silly. Huge amount of them look very, very silly. All right, we'll give it a few minutes, seconds, and then we'll get going. Not gonna lie, pretty cool that the game has a story mode. I'm kind of curious about it. Because I think back when we played this game, there was only like a standard mode, a basic mode. It was just capture ghost, get to the next floor, repeat. So I am curious how some of these other modes will go. They sounded pretty cool. That's why I went with randomizer. So we could kind of get a broad view of an experience. Alright, I think this might be it for this game. We'll begin. I might be missing my jacket. The art looks cool. Capture all ghosts, alright. So we got pretty much standard mode. E is flashlight. Clicking is that one. Beach ball. Not gonna lie, the interaction's really awesome. Coins. Can we run? I think it's just default. I don't think we can open those. Oh, wait. We can mess with this one. There's a ghost? Kind of finicky without a mouse lock. Just a little bit. Oh, no, they got away. That one's infinity. Why is that one infinity? Okay. Switching between flashlight and vacuum is annoying for me. I instinctively pressed numbers 1 and 2 on my keyboard. Q and E are just a little bit awkward. Just a little bit. I'm still pressing 1 and 2. I'll get used to it. Wait, that one's flashlight. I thought I had vacuum. Is that a coin? Wait, what the hell is that? Did I... Spider? I thought it was gonna be more of a ghost. It's just a small little spider. A heart? That's cool. What the heck? You can get ads or streams now? Ads were always the thing with YouTube live streams. Were always the thing. Hello and welcome. We're playing this really awesome game. Guys, if you got any game recommendations or things that we should go check out, updates, anything, feel free to let me know over in the Discord server, because right now we've only got a few games. We got a few more for a good amount for a while, but yeah, we only got a few. Token frenzy. Okay, there's a token in this room. There's a token in this room as well. Cool. Completed. Let's see what mode we get. I'm very curious. I don't know if we all need to ready up. I see the ready here. Can I just press continue? Oh, it readies me up. I see. Token bonus. Okay, I guess a vacuum upgrade. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I will grab the name of it. Broken Paradise. It's a bit new and rough since it's late alpha, but it's sort of movement shooter with fantasy World War aesthetic. What? That sounds kind of crazy. Fantasy World War aesthetic. Fantasy like medieval fantasy? World War aesthetic. I'm trying to get an idea of what that means. The closest thing that comes to mind is going to be Grave Digger. The one by the developer of... Oh my god, that was a rat. By Decaying Winter. That one's kind of like a alternative kind of medieval fantasy. Maybe not fantasy so much, but like medieval conflict. It's kind of hard to describe it given what it is. Environment-wise. No, our table. The image up there was very, very silly. Okay, we don't need the heart. There's a key in this room? Let's see, let's see. Hello, hello and welcome. Oh, spider. Okay, I guess I don't have to use the flashlight for the spider. Help over there? Over here, okay. I was gonna try and look for the key over there, but oh well. Okay, we just broke that for no reason. I can't... why? It put away my vacuum. Wait. Okay, they got the ghosts. I'm assuming they got whatever was in here. I thought I had the flashlight out, so when I swapped to the vacuum, I had nothing out. Which confused me. Luigi's Mansion. Not gonna lie, Luigi's Mansion, very awesome. I haven't played, the other version, Luigi's Mansion, but I had the one for the GameCube. It was very, very awesome. Key was used for this room, I guess. I feel like there might be something in here now. Oh! Ah, let go. Sweet. Free coin. I guess we just got hunt game mode again, where we just hunt the ghosts. I was still hoping for something. Okay, they got that one, they got that one. We'll go here, and we'll go to the top area, because there's 2 coins up there on the mini-map. Here's one of them. There we go. We'll do one more floor, and then we'll get going to some of the other suggestions. Is this game update? It definitely feels like it. I was reading up on a few of the things in the main menu, and there's a bunch of different modes for tower mode, like different objectives, and there's also a story mode, which I don't remember the game having. So it's pretty cool. Press F or G for some goofy icons. Okay, okay. Let's see what we get. Return civilians to the entrance. F or G. I see, I see. The way he walks. Oh, wait. There's a ghost right here. Okay, that broke. Okay, I think I got him. I think our teammate here is getting bullied by both of the ghosts. There we go. We saved him. Whoa. Hello and welcome. Alright, let's go rescue the Civ. We bring him here? There he goes. Pretty cool. The civilian is a little chaotic, but pretty nice feature. Pretty cool mode. Okay, since I'm assuming he's panicking, there's gotta be something in here. Okay, there's more than just one. Flashlight feels a little finicky. Just a little bit. Okay. That one's 30. It's close? There's one more? I'm not gonna lie, the quality for this game is really up there. It was up there last we played, but I still can't get over it. It's very, very fun of an experience. Alright, let's take him back over here. There we go. That's one more. Let's try this one. I saw those. I was hoping I would see them with the flashlight out, but I guess they just kind of appear. One remaining, they got it. These are the last two civs. There's like a blue glow right there. Not too sure if that's anything important. Sweet, that's everything. I would have to assume that we get the token thing in this one as well. Maybe not? Okay, we do. Token Frenzy is gonna be this one. This one. And teammate got the other one. Yeah, still a really good game. Very, very fun. Sweet. The progression aspect is pretty cool, but I don't know if it does anything. The level ups. The coins we already saw. There's a few cosmetics that you can get. Different skins for the vacuum and flashlight. But other than that, not sure if the levels do anything. Maybe it's just an element to kind of flex or boast. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get going. Very, very awesome game. Let's see what you know what? Let's go to that one in chat. If not, I'm gonna forget about it. Because over in the Discord server, we have the area for all the games. But in chat, it's kind of loose and I'll totally forget.
Are you hunting ghost or are you being ghosted by your parents?
What the hell does that mean? Mr. Waddy, do you... Hold on, wait. Never mind. I don't want to throw you under a bus. You're being ghosted. No! It's a bad ending. This is minus. It wasn't minus. There was an elevator, but it's not minus. Minus wouldn't be that peak where you hunt the entities. Normal Waddy behavior ruined. I remember saying about this game, I think. Guys, I got a weird 3 a.m. story. I think I knew about this game a while back because YouTube recommended me a music composer. And the music composer makes historic or very... what's the word I'm looking for? Rough? Kind of like metal or rock? Intense type of music? And I think they had a post regarding this game. Because honestly, I remember seeing a snippet of what looks like this game. That or someone might have posted it before and I completely missed it. Could have been either, could have been either. Regardless, we're going to check it out.
Scariest Stories Part 1.
No, we're not doing this again. Check DM, I saw DM. Unless he sent a new one again. I'll check it after this. Whoa, this perspective is cool. What the hell? Hold on. This is cool. This is very interesting. Okay, that music I am so getting in trouble for. Is there a unlock mouse type of button? Because I see that over in the top corner, in the top left, there's settings, but change view. Change view is within 3 different views. Unlock. Oh, there it is. There it is. Music? How the hell do you use this? Is it... Okay, it is a text box. It's an insanely small text box. That's interesting. This is so small. I'm not gonna lie. I had to scooch forward a bit because the text is pretty small and the box... The input box is very, very small. Kill feed, simplified assist, disable NPC kill feed, switch teams. Cool. There's classes up here. There's Assault, Officer, Zealot, and Frontliner. Interesting. Also, I don't mind if you keep the music on. Hi. Oh god, that's M game. I'm assuming my game is what you meant. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. It's pretty cool. Well, it's interesting. The viewpoint is definitely interesting. I don't think I've seen a game like this. Usually games that do something like this with movement are going to be fast-paced, like Ultra Kill, you know? But this is interesting for a historic shooter kind of game. I go with the word historic because of the trenches and kind of what we're currently suited with, just as a rough
Is the text very
wording.
Small, or are your things so small? Say hi to your infertility rate.
Mr. Waddy, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm afraid of possible copyrights. If it's original music, then I'm kind of alright with. But if it's music that's gone through like a music publisher or something, then I would need permission. I would definitely need permission. I was listening to this in the background, got like a bunch of whiplash when I heard someone mention this game. Okay. Monitor very small. Made all the music in this game, no worries. Okay. Can you... Hold on, wait. Do you mind? I hope you don't mind. I'm going to snoop around. I'm sorry. But I mentioned this like literally a few minutes ago, like 3 minutes ago, but I could have sworn that I saw a snippet of this because I got recommended a random channel that makes music. I hope you don't mind.
Music is fine, play it.
This is the 3 a.m. story. But I don't know if it's this. I think it is. There was some familiarity with the thumbnail images on Roblox's site. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna find anything too familiar. No, I keep on reading the stupid try not to get scared. Okay, yeah. I think I did find your channel before. I think I did find it before. YouTube usually recommends me a few games that are currently in development or channels with very, very small view counts, unknown channels, basically. These are 3 a.m. adventures. And, holy crap. Doesn't that vehicle look familiar? My YouTube search is incredibly scuffed that it just sends me anything and everything is what I'm getting at. So I often find some cool stuff. But this game, I think it was too early in development if I ever saw any little snippets of it, so I don't think I necessarily took note of it. Things have their own theme song corresponded with them. Okay. On the note of music, I'll put this back up. I'll keep it a little bit low, because I don't want it overwhelming the gameplay.
Play music, nerd.
Thinking... Whoa, holy crap. Oh, wait. That's a 51. Why does it go to 51 instead of 15? I just want it up a little bit to where it's not overwhelming. Here we go. Yeah, this is quite interesting of a setup for a little kind of historic shooter. I'm not gonna lie, instinctually I kind of wanted to M2 to scope. I don't know how this is gonna play out, because it feels like it should be fast-paced. I'm assuming it's gonna be fast-paced, but when it comes to kind of vehicle warfare, that's going to be an interesting aspect. I wonder if the different classes are going to play the role of helping each other with stuff like that. Vehicles, the health bars, when I started shooting at that one, it seemed a little beefy. So maybe this class isn't necessarily the role for it. You can use the scroll keys to access the rest of the other base classes. Okay.
Notice Mr. Watty.
What do I have to? Foxrod, I am into Nerd X Yowie. Good recommendations. Will, that's on you. Reminds me of that one furry movement shooter game. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like Fleet something, I think. I don't remember it, but I get what you mean with the movement. That one was super zoomed in, though. That was like really up close with the character, wasn't it? Or wasn't it first person? Mercfleet, thank you. That one was interesting. That was a wild roller coaster of movement and FPS. Mercfleet, yes. This is cool. The environment's really cool. Scroll wheel? Oh, invisible wall. I think I lowered it too low. In the other map, it sounded a little bit higher. What? Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, wait, there's a charge. I was a little bit more focused on the muting the music and getting that settled, and I didn't necessarily take much of a look on some of the other stuff. Air jump, space. Oh, there's multi-jump. Okay. I getcha. I don't necessarily know how I'm gonna... Hold on, wait. Let me try... I'm pressing Control and Alt, trying to unlock, because usually that's it for games. Okay, that's single.
When was the last time you played Chillquarium? All I remember the last time I watched you were starting a salad gang.
Chill Aquarium was a long time ago. I'm looking for a class with maybe something a little bit faster of a fire rate so I can mess around. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. Okay, so we can shoot while moving. Maybe Assault was just a little bit slower pace with the one-shot rifle we were kind of rolling with. Aiming is definitely interesting. Indication of hits is through the points is what it looks like. The little 20 to 60 is what I saw pop up. I can only assume that that's hits. I would imagine the inner circle is going to be more likelihood than the outer circle, the big giant red circle. But I'm really trying to hit within that diamond. I don't know if there's much of a difference or impact between it, but so far it's kind of getting there. Try Rusher. Let's see. Each class has a promotion upgrade. Classes that have icons are base classes. Classes next to them without icons are subclasses. Okay.
Did someone say Mercfleet? Also,
Someone might have.
Dead Rail Musa.
So why did Dead Rail music? I don't
Dev suggests class
think.
Russia.
I would have to find Rusher is what it comes down to, doesn't it? What is that button? Okay, bayonet, if supported. Change view. I don't know what view I should go with. Maybe a center? We got these up here is what I currently see. Have to use scroll wheel to access the rest of the classes in the menu. Oh, I see what you mean now. I thought you meant scroll wheel as just an automatic way of changing and setting up. Like maybe there was something behind the scenes. Like just cycling through them. But no, it's actually up here. This is the entire menu. Did not realize that. Yeah, that's kind of a rough to... Not necessarily rough to see, but rough to, what am I looking for? Rough, it takes a moment to understand. Am I Rusher right now, or... So I think I selected it before dying? So these little dudes are NPCs, I'm assuming. Given the information in the settings regarding NPC kill feed. So it's not a full PvP experience, it's kind of... You have some troops that kind of play with you, is what it comes down to. It's a dang scroll wheel. Let's check out a few more of these. I'm curious now that we see all of them. Oh, why melee? Dagger throw and... Sound like a cloak? So this is like a little assassin. That movement is fast. That's really, really fast. Uncloaks during that? I don't know if I'm hitting. That's kind of awkward feel for melee. Because the aiming is in the center, but naturally I kind of want to go with where my player is at. You know? Is this War Thunder? No. I kind of wish there was a little bit more indication on that wall. I bumped into that wall twice now. Okay, let's go to the back line and let's see if we can just kind of cheekfully get someone. Get a feel for how this works. I think moving the aiming to the center was a little bit better. At least for this one. Melee is just whatever is in front of you. Okay, okay. So for any melee, the center scope or aiming isn't necessarily needed. Have to reselect Rusher. Okay, I was still that one. Let me try Rusher. Let me try Rusher. Reselect. I hope I selected it. Let me see here. There's a cinematic toggle. That's cool. Zoom in and out so we can get closer to our character. That seems way better. I don't know. I was looking over in the buttons to see if there was something I had to press for Rusher. Let's go get ourselves killed real quick. Kind of have to reset? Yeah, we'll just try and kill or get killed. I have an idea. Oh, what? There's a ledge grab? I didn't expect that. It feels a little bit weird with this close up to our character. It feels good, but the speed lines kind of move. It kind of looks like our character's in an earthquake. We're still this one, so I don't know if I did this right. Okay, okay, now I have it. Okay, okay. Your overusage meter. The red bar next to the red circle is, I'm assuming. I don't know the impact of it, but alright. 200 POV to see the whole map. I really don't think we need 200 POV. Yeah, the movement feels way better with this close up to the character. Tried playing Roblox on the Wi-Fi I have here. It was 3K ping. I don't think that's playable. 3K ping is quite hefty. If it's full, it does passive damage to you. Okay, okay. Ooh, what did I get hit with from that area? Because that's like kind of like the corner of the map. Or did I take damage because I'm at the corner of the map? I wonder. I kind of wish that vehicle had an indicator. Because I don't know what team it's on. It's just kind of gray. Decreased by getting kills on NPCs and players. Okay, okay. You have no idea. I know that it's an enemy now, but... Okay, this one has a blade as well. Kind of want to go after player. Wow. Not gonna lie, it didn't look like that should have hit, but regardless, that was a cool little effect animation. Not gonna lie, I like Rusher. An automatic will always be fun. But I can imagine something with a single shot or marksman type of weapon might be fun for those top areas. Okay. Considering Rusher has a sword, I will gladly join in on that one. It took a moment to get used to it. Whoa, wait, teammate, what are you doing? I'm assuming you're teammate. The screen is rather red. Okay, kill those so the meter doesn't go up. Gotta reload. Yeah, it does look cool, doesn't it? It's pretty fun. It's definitely way more open than I expected. I don't know if it's just this map, but it's pretty nice having this little open area. There's quite a few sections for cover. It might be vehicle-sided because of some of the open space, but right now it's kind of fun just hopping around, you know? Seeing the little troops, the little NPCs push is kind of a wild moment. That's really, really cool to see because it's like, you know that you're either screwed or you're doing well depending on what's happening. At least it seems like that. I don't know if my troops are doing well. I don't know. Well, maybe it's hard to say which ones are troops. Given the outfits. I don't think our troops are moving actually. Feed to promote gold bars above gold bar of your health is full. Oh, that one all the way down here. So now we're this. We have 2 swords. Not at all what I expected. From a guy called Rusher, it kind of makes sense that they would be, you know, speedy, kind of like this, but I was kind of hoping that we could have kept a firearm. This kind of feels like it would be more for the other one, Veil, that we were playing, to get more melee aspect, you know? But this is cool as well. Oh, triple jump. Okay. What is that? It looks like a dog tag, but I don't know the importance of it. The promotion system is definitely pretty cool. But yeah, it kind of does feel like a few aspects are a little bit hard to notice right away. Other than that, game is cool. Promote in DRG, little dwarven men. I saw that. Yeah, I really wish we had a firearm still. The swords are cool, but I do kind of miss the firearm. There it is. Oh, we get to keep the meter, I'm assuming? Considering it's still there. Melee is when I turn my brain off. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Oh yeah, the firearm feels more natural. At least for my preference. An overflow. Okay, okay. Some classes way better than others. There's a bunch of classes, so maybe the promotions are a little better, but then again, play styles. It looks like the red meter doesn't decrease. Okay, I take that back. I was gonna say decrease kind of instantly or from gun kills, but maybe it just took a second. Very, very cool. Looks like we got 2 minutes remaining for this match. I'm gonna let it go through so we can kind of see if there's another map. I don't know how far this game is developed, but I am curious. I am curious to see if there's other maps, how they play out, how they look. I'm mostly curious about the dynamic with the vehicles. If they will truly be kind of overwhelming in most situations or some. 10 maps in the game. I go in order. Okay. It's good that they go in an order. Some games that kind of do it randomized. Sometimes you'll get the same 2 maps over for a few times, or they'll just have one map and then you're kind of glued. Second one. Okay. Dude, I could totally get with the gunplay here. It definitely still will take a moment, but it's pretty fun. Might be slightly distracted. Is there anything for vehicle, anti-vehicle? Don't think we've tried this one. Shotgun? We're taking a look at the other classes. Man just got a sword. I don't know. Okay, that comment about some classes being better than others, I might agree slightly with what I'm looking at. I don't think this lad's gonna make it to the front line is what I'm getting at. He looks bulky, but in a game with guns, an overwhelming amount of bullet spray might just take out a dude with a sword is what I'm expecting. It's really what I'm expecting to happen. He doesn't feel too mobile either. I'm not too sure if chasing is much of an option. I don't know where the lad went. Filler mechanic with shotgun shield bash. Okay. We do have this, I noticed. Still has a blade, but he gets the machine gun. By the looks of it, I'm assuming that the charge up for promotion carries with the player instead of carrying with the class or carrying with the life. So if you were to farm with one character, you could just swap to another and then promote, couldn't you? That seems to be a good way to kind of get the promotions on what might be a harder class to use in a situation. Gets halved when you change classes. Okay. Pretty cool. In a game with guns, why is there a meter that damages you if you use it a lot? The gun is overheating. It burns your hands. I don't know. That was the first thing that came to mind on why. Anti-material gun that damages upon every shot. Pain and suffering. Some melee, there's a lot of options with melee is what it looks like, but some definitely feel a little bit better. What the hell is this? Bay, plaza, shrine, church. I say what the hell is this because from this view it looked like it was going to be a linear map, like we had to storm a bridge, you know? Like that was our full map until this. Are there different game modes by the looks of it? This one looks more like a territory type of setup where we go and claim different areas for our team. The other map looked like it was more of a free-for-all unless I missed those indicators. Guns use blood in this universe also encourage people to actually hit their shots. That's rough. Little Timmy's gotta get better at aiming. Okay, it is capture point. I see you. The poor lad. Oh. Last one was team deathmatch. This one domination. I said free for all, didn't I? I meant TDM. I feel like TDM might be crazy in a large map situation game like this. Okay, pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Okay, this map I'm liking a lot more. I'm assuming the vehicle might just be NPC. By the looks of it, I'm not sure. No way our sword takes it out, right? There's no way. Is that a friendly? I don't want to whack a friendly vehicle. I feel so dumb afterwards. No way the sword is the solution, is it? If so, that's kind of cool. Vehicles are NPCs. No friendly fire. I would still feel dumb because it's wasting resources for a 4 team. No way. It feels like that kind of just did it in, you know? Guys, I take back what I said. The sword, this class can... It definitely can do stuff. Oh, man. Dude, this feels pretty good. You might have doubted it too harshly. High fire weight weapons work against things. Okay, okay. I was doubting this one, but I think it really does come down to the situation. The other map felt better for stealth play with that one class. But this one, you can kind of just freely jump. Freely jump roof to roof. This is fun. That doesn't sound good. I don't know if I should be this close to the front line. I don't know if those little lads are moving. I've noticed them in the other map where they're not moving. Yeah, it looks like a few of them are just staying here. That one fell over. Don't go into the water, it kills you? Okay, okay. Oh, what the hell did I get hit by? A sniper? That hurt. That was really sudden. Out of the gates. Can we actually... Okay, we can. I might have fell in the water. I was hoping to possibly miss that. Well, I got a companion! Overextending this maybe. Hey, it's a pretty cool game. You can't blame me on that. We also had nothing much at the beginning. Okay, I'm happy we can go up here. I was worried it might be an invisible wall, and then I wouldn't be able to push. I'm hoping. I got them! Hey, when you check out a huge amount of games, cool, unique experiences, hidden gems, stuff still in development, they are a blessing. An absolute blessing from the usual stuff. Whoa. I was hoping to push up on the rooftop, but no. A little squadron here. I was hoping my teammate would have supported, but I think they died. We're getting out of here soon! That's an awkward ledge grab, ain't it now? Sorry, player. Dude, the sword. It just rips through them. Alright, we're getting out of here, Guys, we're at the 1 hour mark. I'll get yelled at if we don't do a qualifier. Game's cool. Developer. If you don't know about it, there's a weirdo in my chat named Roblox Underrated Games. They will probably check out your game and they might promote it. You might want to get in contact with them. Oh god, is that weirdo still here? You know legendary the Forsaken Shore. Is that an entire title or name or something? I do not know. Okay. Roblox underrated games might take a look at your game and they might promote it. You might want to get in contact with them in case if you don't want it promoted, if it's still heavily in development or still too early. Well, they're really good at finding games is what I'm getting at. Just a heads up in case it's too early for your game, because they do chat with devs and they do work with devs in terms of if a dev wants it promoted or not. If it's too early by the developer's request. Oh please promote it. Could use a bit of boost in terms of this game being known. Huge. Game's cool. Hopefully you got my train of thought during the session. There were a few things. Other than that, very, very cool experience. Game good. I like. Roblox used to stream that game and it's dead. Old game? I remember the live streams that Roblox would do, but that's years ago, you know? Years and years. Old stuff. Definitely need people... Oh, we definitely need to up our PR, don't we? Well, public relations team ruined like 8 years ago. Okay, I definitely am not aware. I didn't watch the Roblox live streams myself, but I always saw it and you know, when they posted, when the blog actually existed, you know? I would see glances of whenever they posted something like that. Guys, we're moving on. Cool game. Developer, thanks for stopping by, or if you're still here, if you're gonna hang out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know why or how, but developers end up hopping in or appearing whenever their game is shown. It was fun. Roblox live streams were so big. By that I mean so not big. I had no experience with the Roblox live streams. I just know there was a moment and that's it. Like a slip up during one of them, and it might have led to the downfall. I didn't know about the name of the game, but I did see glimpses of it before from YouTube's grace. YouTube's pure random chance. So it was cool seeing it again. A 3 a.m. story. Avid viewer. Cool stuff. There's a lot of devs. There's a lot of talented people. Very, very cool. It's very unexpected because in my view, you guys are all, hey, what's up? Just another person, but it's always cool seeing who's who. This dude's a developer. This dude is an artist. This dude, you know, cool little aspects of the community that
I have one question.
Was unexpected.
If the game is taken in the afterlife, why is there still war between heaven and hell? I must know why.
I didn't get into the lore of the game if you're referring to the dev's game. I got no idea. With the dev, best of luck with that question. Guys, we're doing a qualifier. Whoever wins gets to pick the game that we go to. Try not to get scared. Scariest stories.
Song, I am going to send you into as asylum for picking this game.
You don't have to send us to an asylum. I can send us to an asylum. Guys, we're going to an asylum. Alright. First round, practice round. Second round, real round. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. Best of luck to everyone. What sounds good for asylum? What would be a good weapon? Wait, what? They made asylum bad again. What do you mean by that? I'm thinking Christmas. Christmas would cause the most chaos in an asylum. But I'm not sure. What sounds good, guys? What sounds good? Twilight? That'd be way too chaotic, no? Did I give everyone? Oh, it's delayed. Yeah, that's not happening.
But I just lost the qualifier that totally works like that.
don't know if that works, but we can imagine, I suppose. Watermelon cooler? We can go with a watermelon cooler. Do I have it to 1 life? No. Alright, let me make sure. Force map, end round, watermelon cooler. Watermelon cooler works. Not 10 of them, 1 of them. Best of luck lands. Oh, I forgot to take off items. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, that's on me. Ruined? It had to be done. It had to be. Don't watch many streams, so I'm so confused on this. When it comes to bundle streams, every hour we do a qualifier. Whoever wins picks a game we go to, just to kind of make the stream more chaotic. That's all, that's all. Unless there was something in chat that I missed. My bad. If it was something in chat I missed, oh. Guys! Did you hear about it? Virtual Insanity reminded me of JoJo. I think Steel Ball Run got announced. Huge! I think it did. I kind of glanced at a piece of information regarding it. I don't know if it... I don't know how true it is. I didn't dive too deep is what I'm getting at. Dude, I'm looking forward to it.
We should do SCP-096 only.
Dude, I'm so looking forward to it. I got ruined. CPO 096 only would be torture. Absolute torture. I think it would work in arcade. We need a map with twists and turns, you know? JoJo before FF update. It was announced. It's not released yet, is what I'm getting at. We can still hope that FF gets an update soon. We can still hope. There's still a good amount of you guys remaining. Oh, it looked like they were gonna get knocked out. They did eventually get knocked out. Oh, whenever someone falls, it just looks like a free target for the watermelon coolers, because this is kind of brutal to try and aim and hit with. Ruined, ruined. Oh, I think that's of their own fault. They kind of jumped out of there. Alright guys, we know how we're gonna fight, we know how it's gonna go. I wish you guys the best of luck. The real round begins. Was that practice? Yeah, that was practice. This one is real round now. So if you want to suggest game, best of luck, best of luck. What am I looking for? Force map, end round. Refresh and select everyone. Just to make sure in case anyone joined last second. I think one of you guys are lagging, oh no. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're kind of a free kill in the corner here. That wasn't me. It was so not me. It looks like the watermelons have a little bit of low gravity. Got hit by a stupid watermelon on the toe. It was the slightest of touch.
Asylum are full of crazy people, but when I see you I go crazy, baby.
There's the weirdo I was talking about. Mr. Waddy! There's a cool game. You should totally check it out. It might have been the game I was just at. God, oh, that reminds me of an announcement. Holy crap, I forgot to announce it at the beginning of the stream. Guys, I'll announce it after qualifier. I'll announce it after qualifier, and I'll also announce it at the end of the stream. I got sidetracked by the jokes in the beginning of the stream. Someone posted jokes. This is it. This is the final two. Congratulations! Teaming just gotta kill one of them before the very end occurs. Uno qualifier, you guys, that's torture. That is absolute torture. Where we're going, where we're going. Quote unquote head empty. I don't know what to suggest. Huge. Doing democracy. Okay, what are the options? My idea will cook. What's your idea? If it's an elevator, I'm going to a different elevator. We can find a lot of elevators. Totally find a lot of other elevators. Better not be an elevator. Ruined. Ruined. Okay, maybe no watermelon. Hear me out. I would much prefer minus over that one. Send everyone to hell. If it's that one, I'm vetoing it. Just a heads up. Sog, what's up? Where we going? Ooh, I have some bad news, you guys. Do I veto that? It out of all the layers of hell you could have sent us to, out of all of them, I'm not expecting us to win, but if we get close, that's a huge chunk of time. Oh, that's bad.
Someone's gonna grief and make it last 2 seconds.
That's what I kind of thought about, you know? That's definitely kind of what I thought about. It didn't have a level lock, did it? Let's see here. Let's see here. Here we go.
Are these Roblox's underrated games? Let's find out.
What? TH Minesweeper? Yeah, it's TH Minesweeper. I'm gonna get in trouble for the music. There we go. Let me set it up. There it is. And public. What towers do I have? It looks alright for Minesweeper. TH Minesweeper. Out of all the things, it is truly a layer of hell. Tower Hero, I can't go there. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. We got one more spot. Dude, this was torture to actually accomplish. 3 hours, 2 days apart, 6 total hours to get hard mode and medium mode. Pain, absolute pain. I'm happy it's over. 100% happy it's over. We do have one more spot if anyone wants to join. I don't know if they're hopping in or if they're still loading. I guess that's it. Hopefully everyone's ready. I'm gonna give it a moment of time in case anyone's messing with their loadout, and then we'll begin. Let's go song. Just a second. We have 2 people with Wiz and Chef. It's over. Ruined. It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna let you guys vote on which mode we go into. I'll be absolutely amazed if it's medium. I was expecting hard.
Less time to get Mimic Bot than to beat Minesweeper. I'd got that is meant to say, but it says something for sure.
The game was putting mercy on your soul after the torture of Minesweeper. What's up with the bar up here? Is that Tower Heroes or Roblox UI? Time to play some Minesweeper. I don't want to play Minesweeper. I've been stuck in here for the past 5 days. Let me out. This is the actual only one I will not replay on my own accord. There's a lot of torturous maps in Tower Heroes, but this one's definitely, it takes the cake. I'm putting Scarecrow up, and then I'm getting 1 lemon. 2 lemons, actually. Good at Minesweeper. I can manage to where I won't blow up. But after that, no. I am not good at Minesweeper. Guys, that was a pretty good run. I think we did good. I think we did pretty good. Ban this guy. We have a thrower. TH is happening. We might be gaming. We did it. We did wave 1. We did pretty good wave 1. I'd say we did phenomenal. You could even say we might have even won. It's pretty close, right? Wave 1, if you just round up a few, it's practically wave 40 if you think about it. So we did good. Pretty good, I'd say. I'm proud of what we accomplished. We'll run the course of 3 matches if we get enough for 3 matches. They're doing their best. They're doing their absolute best. Okay, that's the extent of my skill level. I could do more, but under pressure, we are not doing more. When it came to actually doing this for the event, I did not want to do more because of the pressure of hitting a bomb. So I would run to the other segments and just clean up as much as I could. So I know that we have a little bit more exposed and more knowledge of what's around us. Other than that, I wouldn't touch anything that would cause us a loss. I was definitely more on the side of experienced tower defense player rather than experienced Minesweeper player. Let's see. Guys, do you like the little rat? Little rat's awesome. I was playing the weekly for Tower Heroes, and there's a little dude, a little skeleton with a trumpet, and I'm kind of tempted to get it. But I would have to replace a small little rat. Oh, check this out. We got a free area here. Okay, that's the extent of that one. They're cooking over here. Oh. It's the idea of I click something next to a teammate, then I might screw over the teammate accidentally. I don't want to be too close to our teammate. Something's happening and I think we might be losing. I'm not too sure. Might be. Can you not place flags? We can, but I don't want to misplace because someone who knows what they're doing might get confused and then I screwed them over. I think I could clear the board. I got 97 personal bests on Google Minesweeper. Cool. All right, this is it. The final attempt. Played Spirit Defender, Tower Defense. Is it the one with the kind of brick aesthetic? One of the maps is a flying airship, I think. Some of the enemies are like environmental enemies, like there's a golem, but not like a stone golem, but like a woodland golem, you know? Is it kind of like that? I think the boss or something, there was a story, like character dialogue in the map. I think like one of them was like a fairy. I'm not too sure. We played so many tower defense games, it's kind of hard. Oh, wait. It's the one with the encyclopedia inside of it, isn't it? It's, the thumbnail has like 3 characters on it. And I think they're like little spirits. Is it that one? I'm thinking about that because of the title. The title makes me think of that. It's like a yellow character, I think one that's orange or red. And the last one might be blue. Snakes and stuff. Fire and ice spirits. Okay. When I thought of spirit, I thought of this one tower defense that was like blocky. Really blocky. The word spirit made me think of fantasy. So that's where I was going with that one. So many tower defense games. Guys, we are never doing a tower defense bundle ever again. Those old tower defense bundles were torture. They were, for the most part, all the same. Grand majority of them. Okay, sweet. We got this area. You're blocky. You're blocky. Guys, how we doing? That one's gonna hit a mine and we lose. It will happen. It will totally happen. Okay, that's our limit. Spirit Defender is somewhat different now. I'll check it. Since we're just waiting for... Okay. I was gonna say for the slime to hit a bomb, but... Someone tapped one of the... We did pretty good, I'd say. You're so short? No, I'm not. Guys! I love Minesweeper. I really love Minesweeper. Here we go.
None of the enemies hit a mine throughout all of these rounds.
Let me see here. I do believe we played this one. This one, right? Let me send the link real quick. This is more of a field trip. We're not playing another tower defense because tower defense games take a very long time. But this one, right? We have played this before. I have EXP up there. Ooh, I'm gonna get in trouble for the music. Is there... Audio. Background music. No, I want to lower the music, not raise the music.
When is my firefight coming?
Firefight. If it's linked over in the Discord server pretty soon, I think. Let me check. Yeah, should be pretty soon. But, small little field trip for the time being. Real quick. This one? Yeah, okay. We checked it out when it was super early, I think. No? So a lot of this is new. I don't know what Sanctum is. I don't know what that is. Very different now. Well, not very, just a lot more content. Okay. That's new.
Sog, you have to bring back Roblox working together. It'd be peak.
Trying to remember what that was, but I don't remember. Was that a stream where we just worked together? for games, like co-op games. It sounds familiar, but I don't exactly remember the aspects of it. Spirit yards. What does prompt say? Got no idea. Can we go there? No. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Whoa. Hotkey. What if I were just to... So we can't actually go inside. The only way to interact with those is by hotkey. Okay, so these little dudes is what I was remembering on my second guess. I think that's the only one. Tons of achievements. Encyclopedia. So there was indeed an encyclopedia. That's kind of interesting. How it goes like that. That's cool. There's a lot. For specifics. Okay, that button's that button. These are resources that we obtained from the one match we did, I think. It's a floppy disk. Player card? That's a depressing player card. We had no stats. Portal. Cool. There's a lot of cats, isn't there? 4 buttons on the left of equip button. 4 buttons on the left of the equip button. What is F? These ones? Oh, resistances. Spirit buddy. Favorite items. Must clear that, and then there's that. Loadout. Loadout 1. Load. Equip. That one, I guess. So now it's there. I guess these are the different levels and then the stats associated with it. Click again. You're set. Okay, okay. Yeah, there is quite a good amount of stuff now. A little bit curious. I'm not gonna lie. There is quite a good amount of stuff to where it's kind of overwhelming at first glance.
Sog, could you mash the backpack button? I wanna hear the little jingle more.
No. Public? Are you guys in, or is this like an invite? I don't know what that does. Public create? Teleport. I'm curious now. Yeah, the UI and the art is really good, but does feel a little overwhelming. Information overload. At first glance, getting back into it. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Now it goes away. I'm assuming this is a farm? Maybe? I don't know. There's bees. I might have put my spirit at the wrong side of the map. A lot of UI, indeed there is. I don't know how to unselect. To hide the UI after clicking it. Is it all worm? Quote unquote, not a worm, it's a snake. Lemon cat. Lemon cat replaced with beehive. I was hoping there was stacking. It would have been silly. I'm looking for any issues that normal tower defenses would have. Just to see if I can find something. Wait, was that it? That was... that was it. Well done, everyone. Well done. We're clearly experts at tower defense games. That's cool. That's also cool. Just looking at them briefly as a glance. That seems to be it. Claim? Okay. How would we get more of those is now what I'm wondering. Game works like a campaign. Story tower defense? Maybe not story fully, but campaign, yeah. That was really unexpected because usually even tower defenses with the story kind of take longer than that. Okay, that's that one. Encyclopedia. I am really looking for anything and everything of where we would get more units. Used to just be an island with 4 difficulties. I remembered the weird lobby loadout setup. Big glowing thing and you could get items. Okay. Mid-game. These? Item. Loot bags. I don't know what loot bags are. I keep on clicking this one in hopes that it takes me elsewhere, but... I don't associate these with what you would think when I think of an encyclopedia, I think of a book, but this more or less looks like... I really don't know, not a book. The bag icon, I can see it, but it's also kind of not looking fully like a bag. It's kind of like a Minecraft satchel bundle. It's kind of awkward shaped. These are first glance kind of things. Let's see here. Alright, we only have one item that we could use, but we can't use it because we need to be level 6. I think that's all that I can view. Use for crafting. In all of the menus, I don't think I saw any crafting? I'm looking around. Alright, I give up. That might be why there's a low player count for this game. The UI just might be kind of confusing with the new mechanics and first glances. It's in the lobby on the right, like an actual area you go to? Considering the other areas were locked up, I would assume that it would just be an UI element out of all that. This game is doing too much, just another TD game. The new aspects, the mechanics are cool, but definitely confusing. First impression wise, you know? Probably should have skipped the tutorial for that game. Did I genuinely... If it were the pop-ups, I wanted to get through it because I was thinking it was just another tower defense game. The very old version of it was just another tower defense game. But if that was the tutorial, my bad. Usually tower defense games don't necessarily need a full tutorial of the UI elements. Usually. I will definitely take the L on that one. Guys, let's get going. We have a few more games, I think. One of you lads sent a very interesting link that I am not going to be using. It's not a Roblox link. It might be a shortened link, but I'm not going to use a shortened link because shortened links are usually used to hide actual malicious links. So I'll just skip that one out of, you know, safety concerns. I think it'd be alright, you know, but out of safety concerns. The person who might have sent the silly link has reverted the link to a normal link. Which one is it? Don't worry, don't worry. We have a normal link. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. A game with 52 visits and 2 favorites is as sketchy. There's a limit to how many visits I will consider till I actually play a game. I'm sorry. I don't think I want to play the game at the moment. Here's what's going through my head. You guys remember those cool games that would get people banned by manipulating the chat system? Those games, you know, they're fresh, right off the press. They're not going to have that many players or that many visits. So I'm just taking precautions, you know? I am just taking precautions before I accidentally send a link and get all of us banned. Scared from accounts ruining. I gotta look out for you lads and myself. If I get banned on Roblox, that's alright. We just go to War Thunder. If you guys get banned off of Roblox, that would suck. That would most definitely suck. Guys, you know Plan B. Plan B is War Thunder. This is Firefight. They're skipping the load-in. Campaign tutorial. Very important that you play. Considering I screwed up the last game, I feel like I need to play tutorials now, even though this is probably going to be a generic gun game. Oh my god. Begin. I'll be amazed if it's not generic. I'll take back those words, but I'm thinking military sim. Maybe not full roleplay aspects, but military sim. I forgot about the announcement again. God. Guys, I said I'd say an announcement after qualifiers. I completely forgot about it. I will get to the announcement definitely sometime. I'll forget about it again. What is happening? I was hoping for the tutorial, but we're getting a full backstory here.
He is never getting to the announcement.
I'll get to the announcement. I'll get to it. You saw that? Don't worry, I saw that as well. I thought it was very silly. I also saw something else. I saw something over in the Discord. A particular game might have been suggested. One with potential elevators. And green buttons. What is this? Your voice is very low, sir.
Okay, I know you're already a professional at gunfighting, but Hire wants me to base
WASD to move. Very good, very good. I was going to use mouse click for movement.
Let's get the basics down. There's a rifle by that table. All right, 5 targets, as quick as you can. Try to get good groupings. 3, 2, 1, bust him.
Will, that was kind of that was Will, if you
I'm
have
confused
the
why hide that?
Will, never mind. I figured it was gonna be spam, just regular,
You gotta learn something, Curtis.
but it is
Turn off
quite
these
silly
lights. Same drill, but this time use your knob.
because
All right.
in the videos it's English, but they were subscribed because, you know, to chat you need to subscribe. It's subscriber mode for chat, so no bots pop in. But if they're subscribed, one would presume that they're aware that it's English. I chalked it up as silly spam.
So far, you're more cooperative than the YPG. The SDF are a little better. Curs only understand taking your time to get your target insight, how to control
Oh
the
my
recoil.
god.
Try to teach them to keep their
Did
bodies
not see
low.
a second message. It was silly.
Switched to live chat. I did not see his second message.
The second message was very silly. Also, what's up with this night viz?
Take that pistol. We all need it.
The center view is definitely interesting. Let me in, let me in. Oh, we gotta go get that. Press N. There we go. Got the Glock.
Move through as quick as you can. Check your corners. Switch your pistol if you need.
Dude, I can't hear and I can't see what he's saying. The text is small and it's awkwardly blurry. The game's cool, but visually, I am struggling. I'm struggling visually and auditory.
Get on your stomach. I want to see you swallow the gator.
That bot earlier was one of us who actually clicked the link with the game with 52 players. Trust I am totally right.
No. 52 visits, not 52 players. Different. There's a little different. Just a little different. Also, I'm getting in trouble for the music, aren't I? I'm not going to be able to hear a word of what our guy is saying. Yippee! We completed it.
Alright, that's enough. You passed. You could always do better. We're almost done here. Follow me.
I gotta get so close to him to just barely hear. If a game has a very, very low amount of visits, it just feels sketchy. I just have to take that precaution.
Let's get serious. Grab a few of them frags in the crate over there.
Just so we don't end up going to a game where we regret going to.
Frag every target. If you run out of frags, you grab some more at the crate.
That was a nice sound. Usually grenades don't make that sound. What's up with that? That was a really nice sound. It sounds like an M1, doesn't it? M1 Garand?
Crosswoods incident.
Yeah, pretty much. I just like the ping.
Get that long rifle in the corner. Let's try some long range shooting.
Oh, long. Okay.
Alright, another drill. Get your bipod down. Sight in your target. And bust it.
B to toggle biped.
Song dopamine is going crazy with the noise.
Hey, I really like noises. Noises are what make a game.
Okay. Now
Especially horror games. Huge aspect of horror games is the sound for immersion.
nice and steady. Check your
Did I pick that up? I don't see it.
Close up. Pull that trigger. Whenever you're ready, Slick.
Hold mouse 1. That's interesting.
RPG indoors. Interesting. Yes, Joseph? Oh, we're just throwing fries out here. I didn't hear that. That's strange. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's just a rock.
I think it went through the floor. I tried.
Right, see you. Right. I forgot to set up the final course. I think
No, we're just taking damage. He's invincible.
it cost a fortune. I hope she's not too mad.
Can you guys hear anything of what he's saying?
Anyway, just stay here. Keep yourself busy. I'll call you when it's all set up.
Okay, he'll get to us when it's all set up. We can play with any of these. Does seem like a, you know, a gun game, a mill sim, something along those lines. The tutorial is good. It's pretty cool. Other than that, not too sure if there's gonna be anything all too much else, you know?
I don't know where it's come from. Maybe they're attacking another base. I'm here with the trainee. We're inside the big warehouse, the one that I use for grade trading. We're hunkered down for now. We can't reach my truck. I don't know if they're close.
I can't hear him.
Hey, my squad's coming soon. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, swivel and a squad is soon.
As I set up. Yeah.
Was that it? Did I miss something?
Here they are. Know that they're here. They're getting fast. Good crash the plumber though. Zach, you ready to punch that time card?
Dude, do we fight the truck? Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna shoot at the Ford F-150 all-terrain vehicle. I was ready, but it wasn't what I expected. Why is the truck there? The Ford F-150. What are you shooting at, friend? You're shooting the wall. You have aim hacks right now. Do we get the truck? Oh, wait, what's happened? Oh. Hi, guys.
I'm good, Josie. I'm good. I'm all right. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the trainee. Hey, speaking of which, Zach, would you mind joining us?
I was hoping we could get on top. What are we doing? It's so bright. Guys, the tutorial, I wish the audio was a little bit boosted. A little bit more. I'm expecting it to be a campaign type of game. That or a very large MMO. MMO milsim, where there are 2 teams and a large open area for people to mess around in. That's about it. That's my expectation. Okay, never mind. It's matchmaking and various modes. It's free-for-all, team deathmatch, and zombies. There is a server list, however, so that's nice. It's a 180 from what I expected. Of all the things it could have been.
Ready, comrades.
Serverless better than stasis. More alive than stasis. Well, okay, maybe better. It was torture trying to find the servers from time to time. We'll go with that. And then secondary, we'll go with a regrettable choice. Let's go with that one. Game Pass for equipment. Never mind. This is it. The quality of the tutorial just seemed a little bit higher. The map is actually pretty good. I've judged it too harshly. I looked down that way and it looked basic with the little highlight and the UI. But actually, this area kind of looks alright. If no melee, it's over. We got a melee. You can get the full London experience with this one. I don't have a bipod, even though the tutorial taught me about a bipod. I'm aware, I would assume they're aware. That was a weird sound. I think I saw a glance. London experience got you? Okay, okay. Wait, what? Was there a Canadian flag tilted? Did I miss it? The balloons went into the tutorial. That's alright. There's a stamina system, but I don't know how it works. There's no visible UI of the stamina, as far as I'm aware. Gain stamina, think. Okay. That sounded down that way. Fall damage makes a gunshot sound, unless I got shot while falling. No, I would have been shot right now. Right? One would assume.
Your screen darkens when stamina is low.
Gonna be honest, I've never noticed it. Okay, I see it slightly. Broke leg shatter. What is this little friend? Is this smoke? Restricted area. Okay. Primary. Swap. This. Whoa, they got a kill. We're doing good, teammate. I am totally helping. I am 100% helping. It seems like set spawn, so you could probably spawn camp in the game. Okay, considering the gunfire was pretty much instant, I would assume that's their spawn point. I would have to assume. Unless teammate is just shooting into the air. And that would make sense as well. Stop breaking legs. I promise this is a speedrun strat. Hello, teammate. Teammate, I don't think there's friendly fire, teammate. Considering the game did say restricted area. Okay, yeah. You guys see what we can do here, right? Like, you could just easily sit in an area for a moment. I think it was the main opening area where we walked in. At the end of the day, I was kind of correct. It is a basic gun game. What I was getting at is that you could spawn camp. What happened there? What? Halfway, we're even so far. Don't know if this connects necessarily. Okay, restricted area. I'm walking back. Oh, I heard the footsteps. I heard it very briefly. I'm so sad. I mentioned it before, but I'll get jump scared by the stupidest of things. I did hear the footsteps. But I didn't think they were that close. The flick was more of a jump scare. This is way more of a jolt. That's cool. There's a day-night cycle. Is this Phantom Forces map? This doesn't look like a Phantom Forces map, does it? I haven't played Phantom Forces in forever. But it doesn't look like that one map, does it? The layout of the buildings and everything don't look familiar. What I'm getting at. I know we have night vision and stuff, but there was another button. I think it was for flashlight, but F doesn't seem to do it. It is a Phantom Forces map? Okay, okay. This is not a Phantom Forces map that I played on then. I played old Phantom Forces, so it doesn't look familiar. Alright, we get the idea. It is gun game with various different modes, and that's about it. The tutorial really had me believe that we would be more in a mill sim. So that's very surprising. Guys, I got an interesting DM. Mr. Waddy asked, can I join your stream? Do we let Mr. Waddy join? There we go. We got a poll. We got a poll for it. I've informed them that I'm letting you guys decide. If he loves Minus, we're taking him to Minus. That's the first game we take him to. Go to Dream Dive? Totally. Maybe, maybe. Minus immediately. If we have to. If it's Mr. Waddy, we have to. Guys, you know what? Horror games only. What would be a good horror game? What would be a really good one? Horrors? That's a baby game. That's easy. Cabin? Something really genuinely spooky, but it has to be multiplayer. That's all I got. Okay, well played. Guys, with 50-50 split, we will decide by dice roll.
I don't remember this game, but have you played Mall.RBLX2 Reimagined?
Nah, I haven't. We're doing a dice roll. If it's 1 to 3, we let him join. If it's 4 to 6, we don't let him join.
Stream might be getting shadow banned after this.
Okay, the dice has determined that Mr. Waddy doesn't join. What? Remote server. I don't think remote server returned code 404 is a I don't think that's a nat 1. Let him in if you force minus. Okay, hold on. I gotta inform them. Mr. Waddy did not pass the luck prompt. Ruined. Ruined. Okay, they replied with, I need to go, bye. I don't think they'll be joining. I potentially, they might not want to play minus. Potentially. If it lands on remote server, returned code 404. You have to do 15-hour color book map. No, I think that command is just broken. It's completely broken. Guys, here we go. Are we at the 2-hour mark? We're at the 2-hour mark. Alright, 2-hour mark. We're doing a qualifier. Coinflip might be temporarily broken. Just might be. Is this why points doesn't work? No, points works. Points works. Feel free to type points and it works. Go to the base plate that is rather haywire. What if we went to an asylum that had items though? Items are pretty cool. Like what if you got a watermelon cooler for Christmas? That'd be pretty awesome. What a nice tree. I love trees. Yeah, points was broken because the software was broken. So the connection to Nightbot was shattered. But the issue with remote server concluded 404 whatever is a different problem. A way different problem. I think I got in trouble last time because of the music here. Just gonna mute it for the time being out of precaution. Some lobbies do have music that I can't use. What a nice tree. Do SCP-096 Qual would be a good map for it though. I'm thinking islands? You know what? I have the best idea. Do you guys know what islands have? That's right, trees. Maybe. Some islands might not have trees. What a nice tree. We haven't had tree in a long time, so we're getting tree. This is a practice round. First round practice, second round real. Whoever wins the real round gets to pick the game we go to. Best of luck. Best of luck, everyone. Pink tree. I'm sorry, Jerry. It had to be done. I see the tree in the tree. I baited you out. I baited you out. You fumbled. Fooled. Bamboozled. I broke the game. I forgot to undo the pauser. There we go. What? What happened? You fell. I fumbled that one. That was hesitation. It was complete hesitation. We got a RP SCP. What now? I gotcha. That's such a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. It's so bad of an idea. No horse backup. No. Horse backup is... It's gonna be torture. You guys are gonna select me for the house. The house, the horse, whatever we're calling it. Guys, islands is perfect. That's what we're going with. We're going to islands with birch tree. It had to be done. It had to be done. Can we just dunk? We could dunk, but the problem is the bubble. What's up? It was top text song, but nothing following. Minus, okay. Minus was the following. Here we go. Best of luck, everyone. Whoever wins picks the game we go to. If I win, we are totally going golfing.
I love trees.
We are totally going golfing. Game died? No? Did you crash last second? I cannot help you there. I cannot help you there. That was just very unfortunate with Roblox. Wow. Wild death. Sorry, Mario. I thought I was gonna die there. Did not expect to live, so I kind of had to commit to it. Whoa, ruined by a tree. Horse backup. No, no horse backup. We're at the finals. We can't just throw random items into it. This is very close. Very close. Well played, well played. Tree is so not it. It's pretty good. It's way better than a few of the options we've had previously. Way better than some of them. Was it Snap? I think it was Snap. That one qualifier that we did where we just gamble with Snap. Snap is such a worse option. Better doesn't mean good. It's an improvement. Better does mean improvement. Doesn't necessarily need to be good. It just has to be better than the previous one, you know? I don't remember the ending of the Snap qualifier. Item Asylum, Perfect Runs, Bummerant, and Delusional Office. Alright, I gotcha. While the poll runs, I'll inform you guys of the announcement I had that I completely forgot about for 2 hours now. Delusional Office and Bummerant. Guys, announcement. I am recruiting free labor. I'm recruiting helpers over in the Discord server. Soon, I'll have a forum, and it's basically help with organization.
Skill-based quals were banned SMH my head.
I'm looking for people who can organize because I am struggling as one single person to organize. That's about it. It's, I guess it would be like a organization or management type of role of a helper. That's about it. I don't think anyone's getting Snap. The forum, the application will be posted in the Discord server soon. We're cleaning up a little bit of the server because, oh god, it's gonna get flooded. I thought about the different ways I could implement the thing. I think we came with a good solution that wouldn't flood the server with 1 million different chat areas, so I think that's good. But we still need to kind of set it up. So while the forum is posted, I'll be doing that. And then when the results of the forums go in or get submitted, I'll still be cleaning up, and the announcement of who gets selected will be a little bit later in the following of days. Minus manager? I don't think it's like minus manager. Heard free labor and was already interested. Huge. I don't think that's a good thing. You get to do brain surgeries. I think we need qualifications to do that. Alright. Item Asylum Perfect Runs has the highest amount of votes with 64%. So I think that's what we're going with currently. Tomfoolery in the forums, please don't. I did put it to where it's one forum submission per person. The voices are pretty decisive. You can end it. Yeah, I just wanted to give it a moment. Here we go. Okay, if we're...
to do it, yes. But could still do it.
Yes, you can legally you need to have a medical license to do brain surgery, but technicalities, you can do a lot with technicalities. If you wanted to eat an entire plane, technically you could once, maybe twice. There was a dude who ate metal, like a bunch of random metal objects and shards of glass. He did that, but I don't think you should, you know? Brain surgery, I don't think you should unless you have a medical license. I would much prefer if my doctor had a medical license before the operation. Just saying, my preference, you know? Alright, pick a boss, lads, pick a boss. We're doing item asylum perfect runs. What boss do you guys want? If we complete a boss that we haven't completed already, like Trash Gang or the zombie one, then we'll do members. Man of Nature. Man of Nature is the first one in chat, so we'll go with Man of Nature. Man of Nature. There we go. Do I still have it paused? Yeah, I did. If force you to play minus for 24 hours straight, what would that be a brain surgery? That would be, I don't think it would. Oh, that's a man in the bag. I thought it was sunshine in a bag. That's not sunshine. That was definitely not sunshine. Whoa, scary. Man in a bag is not good at all. That's what I've learned. Oh, I tried to dodge it. He has to delete the furry channel. That's what he means by cleaning up. Helpers would not get access to a channel like that. I think you guys could create a channel like that. You guys have the community board if you really wanted to. That is not something I have to concern myself with or implement in any nature. What would that even... What? Guys, the tyranny is ruining the fun. We can't have a furry only channel in the Discord server. Oh my god. No, there is no furry channel in the Discord server. As we just have seen, it wouldn't even be around. Rerun it? Are we actually rerunning it? Oh, hit with a brick. Rerun it? Yeah, okay, we can rerun it. We could totally rerun it. Man of Nature. The furry channel was dedicated, trust. Ruined. Completely ruined. Shadow Axe and Pro Golf. Oh, it's slow. It's a slow attack time. Why is it? Why is the tower targeting in TH so bad, dude? Tower targeting. If it's a multi-lane, the towers will try their best to try and hit whatever's closest to the end. Multi-lane maps or raid maps definitely can be a little finicky when targeting. The individual towers end up targeting. Other than that, it's usually really good for a lot of maps. Maybe not amazing, but pretty good. Like first, last, etc. I don't think there is settings in Tower Heroes for that, right? Or specific settings like that, like strongest or closest. Want to attack the guys at the back. If you want to try and target an enemy in the back, use short range or do different placements. Other than that, you can implement other towers for slowness to try and group up if you have anything for crowd control or damage over time. You have to use something like a Goblino or Bite, and then add in My Take or Dumpster Child. Or Voca. Voca's good. They should target the front. Really nice if they had balloons targeting system where you can select. Okay. When would this forum be up? Pretty soon, I hope. I gotta do one last check, one last edit for the forum to make sure everything's all good. That's gonna happen, obviously, after the stream. So I think a little bit later after the stream, or tomorrow at the very latest, is when it'll go up. But it'll definitely go up within that time span of right now. Well, maybe not right now per se, but within the time span of after the stream to tomorrow. Within that time span. How are they doing over here? Both of them are really low on HP. I don't think we're making it, lads. Even though there's final 4 enemies, very low. Yeah, very low on HP. My internet's so bad that message keep duping. Ruined. The last one. That was the last one before boss. Can we do contamination? I saw it. We'll go to it. We're doing it. Here we go. Contamination it is. Peak? We're gonna get slaughtered. We're gonna get mutilated by all the zombies. You guys are gonna steal all the weapons. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. We're in. We're finally in. Just took a small little moment before that door opened. Everyone get crushed by the elevator? If you really think about it, this game has an elevator. That's pretty close to minus elevation. Both games have an elevator system. You kind of go from area to area. There's lights above the door. You know, it's kind of close. Kind of close if you think about it. Zombies, if you think about it, they're entities per se. Very, very silly. I'm not standing over there. Here we go. Don't think I'm going to be able to apply because of my Garbo internet, possibly. It's going to be a Google forum. As long as you can open a Google forum, I think you'll be semi-alright. Also, the forum is going to be around for quite a while. It's not going to go away in one singular day. Because I still need time to kind of let people submit forums. Completed forums, and I also need to mess with the Discord server. The current area we have for the plan of action is still kind of a test. It's not finalized, so I gotta kind of organize it still. Holy crap, his body just got flung up there. What's the forum? The forum? My bad, I said forum, didn't I? Form. The form is for... I am recruiting helpers to help organize stuff. If anyone wants to help me organize stuff. That's about it. Oh god. Struggling to open DuckDuckGo's. That's pretty rough. Organize for what? Hell. It's gonna be hell and torture. I say hell and torture because I've been trying to organize a bunch of stuff, and as one sole person, it's quite torturous. But I'm hoping with a group, it's a little less torturous. How are they getting stuck in the roof? It's gonna be games. It's gonna be games. Is this a good option or a bad option? What would you say? We might have missed that one, didn't we?
Truly the bundleist of bundle of the all.
Indeed, indeed, a bundle. Welcome to the bundle if you just joined. But that weapon would have been good. Looked like a standard one. Don't know how much better it's going to be compared to this standard. I was going to say shotgun, but no. Pistol. I don't know why I was thinking shotgun. Is the link to torture a ball shattering torture? Nah, it's casual torture. It's like a walk in the park, but imagine there was a pretty hot sunny day with it. So it's like, yeah, the outdoors is pretty nice, but it's a little rough out. You know? I think I fixed the bugs for my Magic card game, and for the maps, I'm terrible at it. Oh. Don't worry. The game looks like it's still, you know, gonna be a while in development. It looks good. The UI looks awesome, but if it's still early development, you don't have to worry all too much about maps, because it's kind of expected that, you know, other aspects might get focused on. Having more maps is fun, but I would imagine you got plenty on your hands already to work on. Plenty to work on. One bullet away from killing that zombie. I am a little bit salty. Was so close, and then the reload. Casual torture versus competitive torture. Indeed so. Competitive torture? I was gonna say War Thunder, but no, that's casual torture for me. War Thunder is pretty fun. Oh my god, Will, if you're in chat, Will, we're doing aviation. I am so down for aviation. This is a one and only major moment where I'm down for aviation. There's a holiday going on in War Thunder, and every time there's a holiday, you get a free decal if you complete a few tasks. There's a decal for aviation regarding the USSR. It's the space program. You get a cool little decal for the event, and I kind of want it. I need to grind aviation to tier 3. So it's gonna be a while. I was gonna say Germany, not Germany. The USSR. The aviation for USSR is pretty silly. I got the 2.0 premium because it was in the starter pack. And it has like 1 million rounds, and it's like a chain gun. It's wild. It's not really reliable, or my crew setup isn't reliable. So I just waste thousands of ammunition outside of a plane into some random house. But it's pretty cool. Tower Hero Minesweeper is competitive torture. Okay, I agree on that one. That one I agree on. That was torture to try and get the UGC. Absolute torture. Okay, I'm going back. My health bar low. Get a gun? Okay. There's a gun here, but what's this one? That looks alright. This one good, guys? Try to get a different one. Hi, guys. I don't know how good this one's gonna be. I think it's the one that upgrades, but I'm not sure. I think it is. Okay, okay. I don't want to go too high up and then activate the next room. That would suck. Are we ready, guys? Healing? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. We're gun. We could if anyone wants. I got this one. I think it's just us four, isn't it? Think we're good? We are so not making it. I'm just saying. I might be very, very doubtful in my own capabilities against this boss. Just have song be bait. Trust. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. I don't think I've been here before, so I'm not too sure how this goes. I've only spectated. What I'm getting at is I don't know the hitboxes. They got this. They totally might have spoke a little too soon. They can solo. They can totally solo. Maybe. Might not got this. If you believe hard enough, Santa might become real. So what I'm getting at is if you believe hard enough, they might win. Back from playing Limba's Company, are we doing PR? Yes, we're doing PR. The after the qualifier, it was voted that Item Asylum perfect runs would be the result. Are we doing more PR? I think one more PR and then we're good, considering the amount of time that we've kind of spent in Item Asylum. It's real close here. Whoa. They're cooking. He's really low right now. We go to ISO Ball next. It's in the Discord. ISO Ball, ISO Ball. I would have to find it. Let me see here. Okay, okay. I found the link. We could check it out. Guys, this is really, really close. Oh, it looked close. Oh no. $200. It's so doable. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I think they... Oh, I was going to say, I think they got greedy. They did it. Oh my god. They actually did it. Huge. Well done, well done. I can't have this lobby. Skeleton. We're not going to the skeleton. I just wanted to cycle. Okay, maybe we fight the skeleton. I just wanted to cycle the lobby. I think we commit to the skeleton. I really just wanted to cycle so I could go to a different lobby. I'm pretty sure I get in trouble for the music in that lobby. Stupid skeleton. I only have Hitman as my range weapon. I'm completely a dead weight right now. We're not doing this. Let me end the round. I just really needed a different lobby. Pick a boss, lads. What was the item from zombies? What item did we unlock, lads? What was the item? Zombie has no items yet. Okay. Well done on the win, lads. What boss? Pick a boss. What boss do you guys want now? 10 hour? Guys, I'll make this deal with you. If you guys beat 10 hour right now, we'll do a Monday and Tuesday stream, and both of them will be community choice. There is no way you guys get this. Back to back with contamination? There is no way, right? There is no way.
The PR reward item is member.
There is absolutely no way. Yes. I am a man of my word. I will give members. I am an absolute man of my word with the perfect runs. If I can find the button. I found it. It's gonna be lurkers. It's totally gonna be lurkers once again. Oh, not lurker. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the best result yet. That's incredible. Two lurkers? I see one. Guys, that might have been the best yet for lurkers. Well, opposite. We're not lurkers. We're active chat. 5 other lurkers ruined. Guys, I can't find 10 hour bursts. I found him. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, I got shot. I was gonna say they're doing kind of alright. He's at 8,000. It might have been off timing once again. Mario's getting pulverized at the moment. He's just standing there, so it's free hits. Everyone's grouped up, and that makes me really worried, because if someone gets kind of distracted, he could get a free kill. That's pretty good damage. Whoa, that was close. Oh, that could be bad. He just stood there. He really just stood there. They're so low. He seems beefier than normal, doesn't he? Like, the damage output for all the chaos happening doesn't feel like it's doing all too much now, is it? Maybe it's just the specific weapons that was given? I'm not sure. What I'm getting at is maybe these items that we were given are pretty low damage. Does make sense for the frequency of the attacks, but it really looks way more chaotic, doesn't it? Can we try to beat Manor, or do you want help with Cracked Sweeper Badge? I think we're good for now. We've been doing quite a few perfect runs, so we're gonna head on to a different game soon. That looks cool. What the hell was that? Which one of you guys saved that? PTSD from Minesweeper. Oh, that's brutal. That's so... That's so brutal. 3 remaining, I'm assuming? Oh, 2. 2 remaining. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to witness. Ruined. Good speed coil. Very good speed coil. That's one more down. It's not happening. Soloing with Zapper? I mean, maybe. DPS is shattered. Completely shattered. Oh, they're alive? I thought they got tossed into the woods. I was gonna say, well done, lads. We got close, but oh man. No, they're still in it. Negative DPS. In my mind, I'm thinking we're healing him accidentally. The Keyblade gives speed? It wasn't doable. We've learned that it was not doable. Oh no. Alright, we tried. Well played, well played. Got to second phase. One more? Nah, that was our last attempt. That was the last attempt. Someone will notice. So halfway means we get 1 day of streams, right? No, it was a pretty basic. If win, W. If no win, no W. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. It was close. It was very close, but no. Let's move on. Let's move on. ISO ball was mentioned. I might have missed it, so we're gonna head over to it. Let's see. Wait, no, we've already played ISO ball like eons ago. This was before, you know, like this was way back.
A membership? The dude who donates Bob you?
I think so. I think so. You guys curious? Do you want me to check? I don't know if I can, because I don't think the analytics updated yet. Yeah, I'm checking. I don't think the analytics updated yet. Oh wait, no, did they change the analytics? Maybe. Not sure if they did. Well, okay, never mind. I don't think we can check at all. My bad, my bad. When did we play ISO ball? Long time ago. I can definitely check that. Let me check that. It's eons ago. Let me... I gotta hope that it's in the description. Bundle stream number 42. Holy crap. That's definitely eons ago. Millennia ago. When the world still had dinosaurs and man were in cave. Or minus? Maybe. We are not gambling with return code 404. We are so not gambling with coinflip. That's not how coinflips work. Coinflips are heads or tails. I don't think that's one of the options. Guys, it was 25 years ago. That's wild. Did you know that 2008 was 3 years ago? Let that sink in. Mind absolutely blown away. Oh, never mind, it updated. Yippee! Yeah, I can confirm. I confirmed. To anyone who was curious. That is all. Alright, let's see. I'm getting way too distracted. Let me find what game we're going to.
That's a third option when the coin lands on its side, as in
I
like
really don't think that's a third option.
Song, can we go to mall.rblxpls smile?
Maybe. Mr. Waddy sent me a DM real quick. Why is Mr. Waddy sending me this? Okay, I need to look at where we're going. We're going to whatever game is next on the list in the Discord server. We're going to Hover Ride Alpha. Let me grab the link and we're good to go. We're just going into a public server. Here we go. So tempted to buy the F-18 in War Thunder?
Coinflip, if it lands remote server returned code 404 Watty joins the stream for one game.
No. Sounds like slop. It looks way better than slop, so I don't think it's slop. This looks pretty cool. The movement's kind of finicky. It's all mouse base. Oh, to get mouse. Hold on. This is cool. Check this out. There's a horn? I'm just banging a metal sheet. What's the horn button? I don't know what the horn button is. Do I want to spam turbo? I don't know how they got ahead so fast. This is definitely cool. It's very slippery movement though. Do I need to WASD? WASD? Don't know. Zero charge, so I guess we're just kind of cruising now. Final lap. We get an item at the final lap? I got a coil, but I don't think I can use it. I don't know how we get charge up back. I guess it's a passive return? All of the bumps are pretty good. I think those sprinklers give us some more energy. From what it looked like, I thought it was going to be more Mario Kart-like, where there would be crates in the roadway for items. But that doesn't look to be the case. Play Ozone Ball, you only reach up to level 10. It's alright, we did good. Level 10's pretty far, I think. I do remember the game and I do remember some of it. But yeah, that was a long time ago when we checked out Iso Ball. Mario Kart, but you can only use your mouse. The movement with mouse is very interesting. Very, very interesting. That's the map selection? That's neat. What if we go to the Hydro Factory? Not even halfway. Maybe. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if those pads also work when it comes to charge up, or if it's just either a hazard or a boost. A little jump. Okay, yeah, it is all water-based, I guess. And it looks like... Okay, you can use your boost in the water. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like you can't, but I think there was just a delay. I don't know if bumping into players does anything necessarily. The motion, whenever we go over a bump, makes it feel like we're kind of getting a boost, but I'm not sure about that. Did I collect an item before the thing? I might have not have realized or noticed it necessarily. I have 2 speed coils, but I can only use 1 at a time, I think. It's all speed coils. Oh, if you have no item or you can't use an item, then you can honk. Which is really interesting. Why am I getting so many items? They're all speed coils. The only item is speed coil. It's all speed coil. Alright, I think we've seen enough. Game is cool. It's very interesting, but yeah. If the only item I'm getting is a speed coil, I think we've seen pretty much the extent of a good amount of the mechanics. The maps are cool. I liked it. It's a fun little game. Let me check the list. Guys, I have some news. We may be approaching the elevation. We may be. Hold on, wait. There was a game that I actually wanted to play. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait 1 second before I forget about it. It's going to be a 2-week adventure if I forget about it now. The elevation calls. There's a cool game. Well, I don't know if it's cool. I've just been informed about it. There's a game called Colonization. I think it's a strategy game.
Server returned code 404 on coinflip what he invaded the stream.
No. This is the game. I think it's a strategy game. I don't know if it's turn-based or just pure strategy. But I've been told the tutorial takes 30 minutes to complete. And you still don't understand it. So, guess we'll check it out. Played it before? I genuinely do not recall if we played this. This does not look familiar. This might be mid. Hold on, wait a second. It might be cooking. This cutscene looks pretty cool.
Is this Space Exploration X?
God, I wish it was. No, I don't think we played this. This is way different. Can I get the robot suit? Most important units, collect resources. It reminds me of StarCraft. Is this Factorio? I'm not sure. I've never played. What is this? Welcome, trainee. I am Lieutenant Tuto. Teaching you. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Okay. Command center behind you should be able to find it easily. Okay, we go in here. We gotta wear a hex suit. Oh. We are now Big Robot. Equipped with a drill. Okay, we can gather these resources. Was there a QuickTime event? There is. A little mini game. I now have minerals. There we go. Minus Descendants might update soon. I believe someone also mentioned that. If they do update it, I will be very, very amazed, but the major problem is going to be one player speedrunning the game to like floor 1 million while 99% of the server is waiting for them. If they can resolve that, I'll be amazed and happy. Input panel, metal frame, display shows the current amount of... Okay. We need to go find that. Go, my little robot suit. Go! Panel, deposit all. 5 out of 5. Go through the gate on the side. That one. Building and purchasing tools with your hard-earned minerals. Over here.
So this stream is very fun to watch. I can't wait to enjoy it to the full
We're in a tutorial. We gotta learn. This one actually matters. Build your structures on flat surfaces. Supply depot. Congratulations, you have built your first structure. Go wear your trainee suit again at that locker, so we gotta go all the way back. We need our trainee suit. Wait, no, do we? The gate is shut over there, so I'm assuming we go here now. Okay, this works. Welcome to the shooting range. Grab a pistol. Information regarding your firearm in the bottom left-hand corner. Believe you are feeling trigger happy with your new toy, yes? Panel on the left side of the shooting range. Spawn 2 holograms. Oh, is it automatic? I thought another UI was gonna pop up.
Try not to get scared. Scariest stories. Part 5 Season 2.
No. Animation was pretty cool for the style of what this is. Involves destroy 3 more holograms. It will be fighting back. Same panel. Will be fighting back.
Me.
A good solution would to be stay away, no? Can we... Okay, I guess it's not far range shooting. We can just walk into the area. I have to admit, the background stuff is pretty cool. Gives the little illusion that there's a little bit more happening. Congratulations! Basic training. Enrolled into active service. That was easy. Complete tutorial. Am I going to see you around? That's cool! The other ones also chat with you. Go down this path and report to the starport. So we don't go in there. I guess that's just if you want to end it quickly. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more. Eclipses, but it's single player. The tutorial so far.
Schlanvire Puschelwin Gischelgo Gearahuen.
What? I guess we continue down this one some more? Dude. Hexafluoride gas. More advanced infrastructures. Okay. That guy's awesome. He was happy about the turret. Restricted zone. Okay, okay.
You gotta make a Gundam.
Okay, so the drill can also do repairs, is what it says. At least from what I understood from that guy. Is there something we need to do here? I think we're good. Starport. I'm hoping that this is a starport area that we needed to go to. Okay, we can't interact with that. Do we hop into... No. What's up, dude? Ready to leave, called the dropship. Helldivers all over
Try
again.
not to get scared. Scariest Stories, Part 2 Season 2. Man, I sure hope I don't turn into Hatsune Miku from Vocaloid today. I say 3-dimensionally. I'm going to turn you into Hatsune Miku.
Awesome. The tutorial was not as lengthy as I thought it was going to be. I was genuinely told that it was going to be lengthy, but no. Game is still in early stages of development. Okay, okay. Let's actually try it out. Maintenance is currently in faction warfare, so I guess we're going into survival. Join outpost, create outpost, your outpost. Operations. How does this work? That's cool. Operations? Active outposts. Hives destroyed. Join outposts. Create outposts. Home base? Do we just have our own little planets and areas? That's interesting. Anyone with code. Friends only. Anyone with code. 2 outposts limit per player. That's neat. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this. This is cool. Did I screw that up? Okay, no, it was just continue. I have 2 rats here now.
There is no way you're going to turn me into Hatsune Miku. What the
How does one get that rat emoji? You
Hatsune
press
Miku from Vocaloid.
Windows plus... You do a combination. If you're on Mac, I have no help for you. Guys, if anyone wants to join my colony... I am so getting in trouble for the music. I am 1,000,000% getting in trouble with the music here. I think that's the room code for this one, the outpost. Nah, I can't edit it, I think. Awaiting deployment. I wish I could set its own little code, but no. Weather clear. Reporting. Hex suit is needed so we can gather minerals. Dude, this is genuinely cool. Doesn't work a lot of the time. You could, if you have the little rat somewhere else, like if you use Discord and you have the little rat emoji there, you can copy and paste it. You just copy and paste it into Roblox chat. There we go. Send it please. Send what? We're gathering minerals. The rat? Oh, someone sent it over in chat, so you should be able to grab it if you wanted. Also, the bot does post it every once in a while. I have a little dude here. This is genuinely cool. Okay, we go over here and we deposit, I think. 12 out of 15, that's alright. We have a crew. Morph. Let's morph into that. Upgrades none. Orbital relay station. Point defense outpost. We don't have any of that other thing. Engineering bay. Allows the construction of other buildings. Okay, we'll grab one. Put this down somewhere. That's a huge structure. Maybe here? That's cool. So now we have this. Gas collector? We need 2 more. And we could get that. Even with the rat code, I can't join. Wait, no. You're not supposed to put the rat as the code. The code is above the rat. This was the room code. The rat was the title of the room, wasn't it? Button does not work. Broken. In the main menu, I'm assuming? Did I put the... No, one of you guys joined. One of you guys did join. There's no way the rat is the room code. It looks like the button works. No. Can't get in. You guys should be able to. I put the code in chat. It's 666-489-098. I believe that's the entire code. That's kind of cool. The little machine wipes the forehead. It's very silly. Oh wait, no. I saw it at the last second. It grabs a material and deposits it in a backpack. I saw it the last second. I thought it was a dude, like, kind of... You know when you get into a habit of something and you unconsciously kind of do that action? That's what I thought he was doing. Like, I thought he was kind of heating up in the suit out of the hard labor. Thought he was just reacting to that, you know? Alright, let's get the gas collector. Would like to purchase gas collector. Can I? I might need something. Nightfall incoming. Return to base and defend. Oh, that's cool. Storage deposits. Maybe I need this first, so I can increase the amount, because the limit on this structure was 5. So maybe I need this. Okay, yeah, I needed that. Now it has been increased. Majorly increased. Okay, do we have a... Here we go. We can put it here. That's cool. Check this out. Very, very cool. It looks like there's something way over there. I haven't even looked around. There's quite a lot. Oh, enemies. Well, they can move like that? Okay, the animation's a little silly. I think it got stuck on facing the building. I don't know if it goes into global chat. Or is that our little companion? That's our little companion. Hello, Lieutenant. What are you doing? I'm helping defending. Does it look like, Lieutenant? Lieutenant's kind of soloing here. I'll just let him cook. I'm getting resources. Okay, maybe he might need help. Maybe. I'm worried that a swarm might occur. I'm in. You're in. Welcome. I looked at the player list. You did indeed join. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Okay, I'm getting resources. I kind of like this setup. Where it's... You are the unit, you know? This is pretty cool. At least it feels that way. You're one of the many units. We are 1,000,000% getting in trouble for the music, though. I kind of wish this was a little faster, not gonna lie. I wonder if we can get an upgrade or something for that. Hello, Lieutenant. Daybreak. Wave ended. Okay, okay. What is that structure? Over there. Oh, bunker. Okay. That's cool. You can go inside of that one. The other one is just more of a panel kind of structure. Alright. Let's go deposit. Build defenses to hold out this night. We've deposited. Let's get back in our suit. Let's go check out a few things. Oh, wait. Wrong one. This one. What are these? Point defense outpost and relay station. We need the gas for those ones. Command. Oh, okay, that's cool. Strike turret? You bought a strike turret? If that's what that is, that's pretty cool. Upgrade strike turret. Okay, I'm assuming they collected the gas from there. An alarm tower. Early warning against incoming attack waves. That's cool. I'm getting the other gas collector. I would imagine there's going to be more out there in the wild because of how vast and how bright some of these areas are. I'm not too sure. Looked like the enemies were coming from this way, I think. But the structure is over there, so I'm not sure if that's our goal. I would assume it is, but not sure. There was one more thing I wanted to check out. The alarm tower. I don't necessarily know if we'll need it. I kind of just want to have it. Just to see what it is. Okay. Basic. Let's look around for any upgrades. I'm curious to see if we can get more units. I'm not sure upgrades. Oh, that's different, isn't it? Engineering bay. We already got one of those. We have enough for that. Okay. We should probably invest into that so we could check out what else we have as options. Is it in this one? There we go. This is such a huge structure. I'm gonna put it side by side if we can. Oh, that's cool. It moves the terrain as well. Oh, this is gonna take a while to build. I want to see the end result, but it's noticeably, you know, taking its time. Okay. I thought that was going to be an opening for a gunner or something. That was not expected. Like a little foxhole, I suppose. It'll happen, it'll happen. Watch as it's backwards. And that's actually the front. Oh, okay. Hold on. Cool. We now have it. Units. Medic, Grenadier, a Marine, and a Scout. Oh, we can morph into it. I see, I see. So these aren't necessarily troops, are they? They're just upgrades for ourselves. This is more of a little weapon closet. What is this? Building. Factory, garrison. Maybe a garrison might do it? Large infantry force. Okay, yeah, this is what it would be. That's the emergency alarm. That's the morph for whatever that one is. Oh, it even shows you which ones. A striker and a charger are going to be invading from this way. I will admit, aiming is kind of finicky. It's a little bit sticky. If I aim here, it isn't smooth. Definitely not smooth. What is that? Man's got a grenade launcher or something? Oh, was that this? No, it was from them. That's cool. Okay, the spread is not reliable long range. Not at all. After this wave defense, we'll get out of here. This is a genuine, very, very cool game, but I think we spent a good amount of time here. Looks like might be turning day soon, so I think that's it. Very cool. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Before I get more in trouble for the music. Guys, it's already the next hour. I think we're doing a qualifier. Let me see here. Guys, we'll make this qualifier very short and simple. Baseplate Haywire? This time, yes. Definitely, definitely. That way it's short and simple. Let me grab the server. I still have the private server for Item Asylum. Give me a second. We out of servers. We're completely out of servers. Okay, now I can open this one. There we go. Haywire? It's a little haywire. Just a little bit. One might say chaotic. Spontaneous. Here we go. We're back. We finally have sound again. Guys, first round practice, second round real. Best of luck. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick where we go. I think Roblox might have tagged everything. Just might have. We'll do 10 dice just to get this practice round out of the way. Oh, I was expecting the missiles to hit first. Just a little bit more faster than that. Balloon, car, and proximity. At least I think that one was balloon. Meteor, beam, and firework? And the base plate cleared. How many dice is the max you can spawn at once? Technically, an infinite amount. But in practice, there is definitely a limit until we crash. I don't know what the specific limit is until Roblox crashes, so I think we don't want to find out. Try 100. 100 would most definitely cause issues. Most definitely. What if you shrink the plate and spawn 50? It would probably ruin the remainder of the plate. Probably ruin it. Make the plate 20 studs. Torture. Absolute torture. We'll do 2 dice and then we'll sit back and relax and let the game play out. 3 rope and a bunch of beams. No blue or green beams. It's all hostile. Spawn a mine. We could, but I'll just let the game do its thing. We get to sit back, relax, and we'll... You know what? We could do a little tomfoolery. Just a small amount of tomfoolery. A very, very minuscule amount of tomfoolery. I was gonna say, we could stay in the center, but the ball was kind of there, so... I figure we'd just lure it. More rope. Rope is torture. Completely torture. They're the closest, so I'm just trying to get rid of ball. Oh, that's so bad. That's the smallest connection. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. That's all I can say. Baseplate grew. Watch your head. Mugs. I think the game is helping everyone. It's just getting larger of a base plate. This is very, very nice. Not good for trying to eliminate players, but it's pretty good of helping out. There we go. I tried to find the best connection that I could. That might have been very unlucky. I saw the 2 ropes, the lines of ropes right there. Rope causes the delay. Rope definitely causes issues. I will agree. I don't think the death was mentioned in the chat. I think the game might slightly be broken. How many are we at in game 3? What happened? Wait. What actually happened? Everyone got wiped. I just realized even in the practice round it wasn't mentioned. Tell the devs to delete rope. The only events we're getting is a large plate. Guys, what happened to the rope? There were 4 of you. And then the 2 other dudes. A rope laggy all died. That's wild. Absolutely wild. I didn't think the mortars would hit everyone. Legit can't dodge it. Oh, ruined. I did not expect that. If it's that bad of lag, we might have to convert baseplate. I would imagine that baseplate might no longer be getting updates. What I'm getting at is, if there's an actual bug or issue, I don't think it's getting fixed anytime soon, lads. Dude, it's only growing. The only event. Rope is run under, it truly is. Fate was decided since the beginning. Two seconds for my input to register, that's wild. Baldless, indeed bald. They removed my hair, my hats. They took everything. Oh god, that's bad. Guys, we might not be golfing. We're making it! We're making it! That's bad. That's really bad. Fast zombie. I don't think I can get up there. Fast zombie is quite scary, no? Okay, we're up here. Toss. No, we got rope. I'll gladly tie here. It didn't even tie. Okay, thank you, game. It's floating. How'd that happen? I clicked on the plate, didn't I? I was really hoping that it would, you know, kind of stall with the rope rather than hover above the rope. I win? We don't know. This is kind of close. I'm very, very low on HP. Very low. I don't know what's happening over there other than zombies. I think they're touching the spike over there. Hi, zombie. I would appreciate it if you fell. I might have won. Guys. Alright, I get to pick the game. Well played, everyone. Well played. I haven't won in forever. This was very much so unexpected. Guys, let me see if I have something. There is a game that I want to check out, but I'm not too sure. Okay, can we? Never mind. Never mind. Let's see, let's see. We create a golf map? Go to golfing? Creating a golf map might not be it. There's a really dumb game.
Ropes are so annoying, I literally can't move. Wow, no, these fucking fireworks are the worst.
The fireworks are pretty bad on my end. I just find? Interesting. I'm looking at the links that I have, and there's two options. Three options that would be quite interesting. Do we do something dumb? Let's see. I'll let you guys decide on 4 options. How will I hide these options? I'll do this. If I can spell, that would be awesome. That one's really not gonna get hidden. Okay, technically I think 2 of these are the same. Two of these might be the same. How do I hide this one? The words that I'm using are keywords for what we might encounter. Just might be. How the hell do you hide this one? I'm keeping the actual games hidden, so it's a little bit more of a surprise of what we go to. Okay, I know how. There we go. These are the 4 options I've come up with. The only one that's completely certified is tower defense right there. There were a few other options for tower defense, but I decided to just go with tower defense because the actual gameplay is a little bit hard to kind of wrap around, I suppose. Sleeper is DD, Fools is minus, TD is TH or TDI. We would definitely not repeat Tower Heroes, and there's nothing happening in Tower Defense Simulator. So I hate to break it to you. We are not running back Minesweeper. That is so not happening. Oh god. I'm kind of sad that military got 0% votes. I'll reveal to you guys everything of what one was what one as the votes roll in. Gonna grab snippets real quick so I can just toss them over to OBS. So you guys know what you missed out on. Because I think it will be very, very interesting. Let me find the last game. I lost it. It's over. No, I found it. I think. Did I close it? Uh-oh. No, wait. I got it. Yippee! There was one that I didn't have open. Here it is. Guys, I'm tallying up the votes. The votes are concluding. I am very, very proud of you guys. Fools has won. If we go in order of the listing, military, we'll go in order of lowest to highest percentage. That's what we'll do. Military with 0% was Cold Front. Cold Front looks like they've been getting a bunch of updates, so I was going to take us there. It looks really cool. Tied in 3rd place. Oh wait, you guys actually gave military a vote? Whoa. Sleeper would have been this game. This is Limbus Defense. I chose Sleeper because of Sleeper Agent. Tower Defense would have been World Tower Defense. I've got a comment recently, and I've been informed that there's some new updates and stuff, so I was looking to choose and check out that game. You guys... We were all the fools of April. we were the fools of April. We're going to the elevator. I was gonna use the word elevator. I thought it through, and elevator was a huge giveaway. The second word of choice was gonna be buttons, but there's really no way to hide minus elevation. We got minus elevation. It's very, very silly. Dude, I'm getting a lot of these. What? I got 2 gifts. That's huge. Whoa. Nice find. We all knew it was minus song. I was hoping you guys wouldn't. It was a stretch. Which one do we do? Do we have... I guess we'll just dive into campaign mode for funsies. Yeah, not 0%. When I last looked, it was 0%. That's why it surprised me seeing 8%. I'm looking up in chat just a sec. Limbus Defense is hot garbage. What? Is it actually? I saw it and it looked silly, so that's why I have it in my tabs. I wanted to check out Limbus Defense. Minus got updated? Yeah, it got updated around April Fools. Guys, we're heading on in. Minus did get updated. Haven't tried campaign mode. What's different about it? It's got cool stuff. 11 days since the last update. They're both the same. Campaign and normal are both the same. The difference is what you encounter in campaign versus what you encounter in normal. Bad maps, that's it. The dude in chat is indeed correct. Very, very silly maps in a campaign. Guys, did you legitimately know that Fools was minus? I was hoping that the word Fools would have worked similar to the word Sleeper in the way of it's kind of more of a keyword rather than an aspect word. There was nothing that I could come up with. No way they knew. The running joke is Fools of April. We were the Fools of April. So we keep on waiting for ratio every single April Fools, but it doesn't occur. It doesn't occur. But it has occurred for this April Fools. How the hell would we keyword minus elevation? I don't know. I was hoping something silly, you know? Fools, like maybe a jester, maybe, I don't know. Something to the imagination, not schizophrenia to mine. Oh my god. Guys, we might play minus elevation too much. I didn't notice this. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice this on our first entry. What is he holding? A character? But I don't know what. Last button. All the way next to Wanderer. Not gonna lie, I kinda thought we would get a different game other than Fools. There really was no other way of describing World Tower Defense other than Tower Defense. Song, I've been waiting for the mall.roblox 2. I might have forgot about it. I don't know if we'll get to it. I say that because we're reaching 4 hours soon. I don't know how long Minus is going to be. But it's at the front of the list for the next bundle. It is at the absolute front of the list. We also didn't get to the other game, Nanogram. I was actually curious about that given the thumbnail. Ratio will so happen. I'm not sure about it. We're going until I die, and then I'll spectate 1 or 2 floors. So whatever occurs, you know, that is our fate. 25 plus? Okay. 25 is doable, but you never know. Maybe a Gaster will get us around a corner, you know? We got Mimic. Nothing in here other than a cribble. Guys, what is your favorite game? Similar, like, how would I describe these type of games? Games like Lethal Company. If we had to choose one, out of all of the games, which one do you guys like? Or did you guys kind of hop off that wagon? Like, we got Repo, we got Lethal Company, we have the medieval one, I forgot what it's called. And I think there's 1 or 2 more, but what game did you kind of like? Undo and a special stream. What's up? I think it was Pilgrim, the medieval one. Yeah, Pilgrim was the medieval one. Games where you work together to collect loot and deposit the loot to survive another day, I suppose. Pilgrim, yep. I think Repo might have took the cake. Lethal Company fun, but once I got into Repo, the different elements for the gameplay, very fun. Maybe not elements as a word, but gameplay loop and mechanics. No way! Scarlet Haze? Floor 3? Wait, wasn't there info here? Wait, what? We got Scarlet Haze. I'm gonna be honest with you, Scarlet Haze is a disappointment. An absolute disappointment. All it does is walk. They really could have made it 10 times better, but all it does is walk towards you. That is it. That is the extent of this creature. Okay, we go this way. I gotta look at the minimap. Give it an ability in the future? Okay. Oh, I got Meyer. Meyer's not what I wanted. I'm happy that we got Meyer. Meyer's easy to deal with, but not at all what I wanted to get with the info visor. Okay, we're doing alright. We're definitely doing alright. Hamburger. Info here? I'm not going over there. I am kind of keeping both of them. I might be busy keeping both of them over here. Hamburger. I just realized sludge. No, I got burned. Oh well, that's fine. Just realized sludge lowers your stamina. I didn't notice that. I thought it was just a slowness. Cool stuff. I did not expect that on floor number 3.
If coinflip lands on error code 404- is officially a bad game.
I'm removing coinflip after this. It seems to be broken. Oh, this map sucks. This one genuinely sucks. Shade? Both of them or one? One is what it looks like. That might be death. Just might be death. Alright, we're good, we're in. I think we lost 1 or 2? It looks like it at least. Shade and statue. Okay, okay. This one's a little better with the ventilation, but it's not really all that great. Okay, we're just walking. We're just trading. No, I thought they were getting closer. They just kind of stopped. Doing good so far. So far. We're gonna get the map with the skeletons, and we have to walk on the tightrope, and it's gonna take 7 hours to complete. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Oh god, if we actually do get something bad on that map, that's gonna be torture. That's streamer luck. We got Gaster, it's fine. It's totally fine. Oh no. I was hoping we wouldn't get it, but that's on me. I'll take the blame for that. That's completely on me. We're not doing random bets. I'm not even agreeing to the bets. No, I walked all the way over here. There's 4 of them over there. Someone will get them. If you get Gumballer 15-hour color book map, you should. Gambling is awesome and based. Oh boy. I don't think we're gambling. 15-hour is torture. I was already gonna gamble away Monday and Tuesday for community choice. That would have been torture. After I said it, I thought about it. And I was like, oh, wait a second. Because I was starting to dread what you guys could possibly suggest for those community choice days. Slow start of dread. That might have been brutal. Just might have been if it happened. Oh, wait, what? I didn't notice that. I was wondering what that was. Stop, statue. Info. Info's gonna help charge up the info visor. Awesome sound effect. Caught me off guard. Guester. Okay, okay. It really sucks when the little ghost is kinda on a corner. Because his speed does pick up a little bit once he notices someone. They got this. They'll make it. Speaking about making it, I think the lads over at Def Spelunking might be making it. They released a little teaser video. Hopefully we get the update sometime soon. Because I am curious on the new creatures they've been working on, but right now, still quite a bit of a snooze fest with the current build of the game, you know? We waiting. What the hell was that? Oh, Mimic. Now imagine this was Mr. Waddy. What? There's Parasite. Mr. Waddy would not be able to handle Parasite like as great as I had. You gotta admit, that was a flawless, no panic, no issue. It was a flawless little bait and switch from yours truly. We saw Scarlet Haze earlier, just in case you're just rejoining. It was absolutely peak. We accidentally killed it. But we did get info. I kind of hope that I did get a lot of percentage from it, because it is, I think it's a rare. So it would be tedious to try and look for again. I think I'm still missing Trevor. And it's been ages since I've last seen him. But somehow we get Scarlet Haze twice. What's it, what is this one? I saw the flashlight like so I didn't know what was happening. They changed it! They ruined my greed! The poor lad's been reduced to a money sound. Oh, I'm so sad. Minus is over, it's fallen. Guys, we're converting. I am oh so sad. They ruined everything. They ruined our skeleton and now they're ruining our greed. I was gonna say they ruined Mimic, but honestly the animation for Mimic is quite silly. It's really weird. I can overlook that one. Now Wander on the other hand. Wander has a weird animation. Filled completely at speech. Indeed, indeed. Oh, item? Speed cola in a mug. That's cool. I don't think I noticed that. His arms are inside of his torso. His head looks sunk in. Like someone hit him on the head. There's no neck. Minimum wage worker. He's doing his best. He's doing good at the counter. Alright, we're going over here. I don't want to be near him. He's realizing. Wonder still does speed cola the old-fashioned way. I am so proud of him. Oh, is he fast? He kind of looked like he was fast. Guys, I hate to say it, but Minus might be taking a while. Our death is imminent, but it might not be a fast and painless one. I'm not going that way. Envy is over there. speedrun? One can only hope, but we're gonna end up getting the pet sim map next. Watch. The largest map. If not, we're running back the skeleton map. Third choice is gonna be the bathroom map. Torture. I'm gambling on pet sim. No, we got this one. I need bathroom map. Why was your text chat so large of a bubble? Is that shade? That's shade. I didn't know if it was shade or manager. Had to someone friend of mine do a challenge where they played 100 simulators in a row. Was peak. Even made a cool video about it. That doesn't sound peak. That sounds torture. That is absolute torture. Okay, next floor. Well, yeah, shield generation sounds good. That one's alright as well. And this guy for midness elevation? Hold on, they might be cooking if you think about it. I'll let them say their piece. Hear me out. Until we find ratio, there's gonna be a missing hole in my heart for absolute peak. Ratio was the pinnacle of peak. We gotta see him. One of these days, we gotta see him again. We got Merc? I thought Merc was a limit to floor 15 and above, not 13. Or was it 12? Okay, it was 12. Here we go. We need the sins for real. We good without the sins. Ratio we do need, but regular ones, nah. The video is like 1:30 time, gah. 1:30 time. 1 hour and 30 minutes or 1 minute and 30 seconds? $1:30 time. 1:30 time is a weird way of saying it, ain't it? Ratio don't need sins anymore. We never saw the purple guy. The dude at the end, spoilers, the dude at the end who smacks Ratio. We never saw him in the game. Whatever happened to him? The purple guy. Oh, we are not speedrunning. Might work on him after Dream Dive. They forgot all about him. He was thrown out. Just like how they threw out Greed's original sound effect. There'll be hope. I am curious about how they're going back to Descendants. But at some point, it kind of feels like the game has kind of gone over, you know? I feel like it would be too long in between updates to go back to. And the structure of the game itself, you know? It was for a Roblox chat update? That was the entirety of it? Okay. It would have killed it if they didn't. I think Ultra Chase had a similar issue. No, Stasis did. Stasis devs were mentioning it. That's what I remember. Second guessing Ultra Chase. Ultra Chase does a lot of updates regardless. But Stasis devs were mentioning Roblox chat and how they had to mess with the game again. Might not be playing minus, but I'm spiritually there. If I see a mimic, you can pretend that we can pretend that you are mimic, and then we'll leave you behind on the floor. Because mimic sadly cannot travel the elevator. Mimic is bound to the floor. That one's gonna be info later down the road, isn't it? But we don't get info at the moment, right? So I don't need to go get info of that one, right? I think we're fine. We'll just wait here. Not at the moment. Okay, okay. All we need is knife and scarlet haze. But it saves? Do I need him? Worth taking pictures of weird cat. He's in the tree right now. Not really? Okay. Pretty sure if I tried to play, I would not even be able to make it to the elevator. Ruined. Floor 16. We are more than halfway there. We got 9 more floors and then potential torture. Oh, never mind. Torture was found. That's Mimic. Okay, I was hoping to stall the statue. I don't think I can. It's so bright. Played Tower Heroes on current Wi-Fi, wasn't even able to play single tower. Well, I don't think that would be peak. Doesn't necessarily sound like it was peak. Oh, we got a knife! Right, do we need fish? I think we need fish. Manager. There he goes. Is he stuck? It doesn't look like he's getting fixed with the walls. Knife. Knife. Oh, and I got manager. That was a large reach, wasn't it now? That's a little bit concerning. Just a tiny amount. Manager is more fearsome than knife is. Thank you, knife. I might have fixed him. Guys, we may want to press the button. Just might want to. I thought it was still over there. I don't know if anyone else needs knife, so I didn't press it. Alright, we spectate. We spectate for a few floors and then we get out of here. What the hell is knife? It's a dude with a knife. That's about it. That's actually just it. I don't think it's an entity, you know? Like an abomination, like whatever the Firefly is or whatever Mimic is, you know? I think it's just a random dude with a paper bag and a knife. Sin Officio watch? Maybe. We didn't... Oh, I wonder if fish is going in the books. All right, we'll see what they get on this floor, and then we'll head on out. Wait, song. We're not gonna spectate 7 floors. I will admit, though. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I will admit, this is a cool looking floor, but then never mind. I saw that picture first. I saw the picture over here first, and then it kind of devolved. It really did devolve. 5 floors? Literally 5 floors? If we get a large map, we're bailing. We'll spectate, but if it's a very large one, we bail. This one's torture. Guys, it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. How's it going over here? Dude, this map is wild. Mimic! And greed. We've seen greed quite a few times now. Tidal wave is not it. You miss a button. It's going downhill. Ruined. I think there was one more back there, no? Yeah, there was. It's so over. Oh, teleport? Can we bail? We might bail. We might bail very, very soon. They're cooking. They're cooking. Skeleton. Pet sim. Okay, those 2 maps I will consider as large maps. Party hat is awesome. This one's alright. This one's not necessarily large. I think 3 more floors? I think. It's a rough estimate. But it's still a gamble if they get ratio. Mine is classifies as a walking sim. You're not wrong. Well, hold on, I'm thinking about that. Wait a second. That one might be a stretch, to be honest. When I think of walking sim, I think about like story or roleplay. More of a walking sim would be akin to the Yumeniki games. Minus is a survival horror roguelike. In the easiest of terms that I can think of. Any game can be a walking sim now. The main focus has to be walking sim. Like, if you bring up Call of Duty is... a vast majority is going to say an FPS. Not necessarily walking sim, you know? Sent it 3 times now. How very awesome delay or lag or both. Yeah, Greed doesn't have the sound effect anymore. That's why I was mentioning it at the shop. Weethel Company. They're doing it. They're making it. Oh, almost ruined. Ran almost into Mimic head on. Waiting for so long.
Waiting for so long for more.rblx2.
Don't worry, I am also waiting for the sweet release. I am awaiting our final moment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think next bundle we'll have to get through it. We're at the 4-hour mark. I think we're heading out of here after minus. I don't think we're reaching a 5-hour stream this stream. We got 2 remaining games. I think we're good to leave it off for the next bundle. Do you think DVN still has the Fool's maps? We're like 4. Were there? We only got that one town, didn't we? One more floor. Ratio is real? What the hell is this? It will be based on your IQ with your group. It's a quiz? What is this? Go ahead and answer the first question. Solve math. 2 plus 2. 4. Hamburger. What is this? Solve for X. I can't, it keeps on moving. 7? Do you guys know the answer already? Is it the same every time you visit this one? Not same every time. This is the same answers every time. Not same, I'm smart. Awesome. Solve for X. Dude, little Timmy is not making it with this one. Simple algebra? Log? Solve. What the hell am I looking at? Dude, I need to change. What? I didn't even realize they're images. The hidden code written within what? The top part keeps on getting in the way. What is that? Beat this level. Crash out. The meaning of the universe. 24? Or what the hell are these? Dude, what? How do you get that conclusion? You gotta bring in the calc. Short for calculator, I'm just using slang. I remember saying that, but I don't remember exactly where it's from. Here it is. If it's not ratio, the stream ends immediately. It's desire. It's ruined. Guys, I have some news. We might be getting out of here. It was a good run. It was definitely a good run. This is absolutely hilarious. I saw the pop-up for sin, but it was desire. They were saying they were using a calculator for it. I was thinking that was it, but I wasn't fully sure if it was that one. Okay, I was curious. I watched because there was only 3 buttons. They got envy. I can confirm it. I can definitely confirm no ratio. Guys, we're getting out of here. Oh my god. Can we do rat race? I would love to do rat race, but as a man of my word, we have to end the stream. Rat race If it wins, the
Rat
stream
race, if it
ends.
wins, the stream ends.
Right. We are so not taking that bet. Guys, we did good. We tried to get ratio, we got desire, and we got envy. Stream for the DVN map before they implode. Tomorrow, on the topic of streams, tomorrow is empty, so maybe. I'll have to see what happens tomorrow. We might start up a game, we might go to something casual. Something will happen Sunday, but there's no solid plan. There will be a stream, I just don't know what we're gonna do exactly. I'll probably take a look over into the stream schedule planning area and see what you guys got over there and possibly choose something from there. Desired the envy. You may as well change the schedule to unknown instead of empty. I keep it as empty because it looks better on mobile. On mobile, the text, on mobile screens, it kind of loops around if there's not enough space. So empty being a pretty short word is what I kept it as. That's the lore behind the choice of empty and no stream. That is indeed the lore. As for everything else, it's kind of up in the air because game titles can be lengthy. Do know a very solid plan for Wednesday. Also, Uncanny Cat Golf has still not been done. It got 0 votes in the poll. Oh no. Guys, Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday is going to be empty, but there is going to be a stream. Don't know what yet. I don't want to say War Thunder. It's not going to be War Thunder. We are so not doing War Thunder Wednesday. As much as I would love to, I don't think we're doing War Thunder Wednesday, are we? Thursday, we might have an Easter egg hunt in a Roblox game. If not, it'll be something else. Friday, Library of Runia. Saturday is our bundle again. Yippee! That's about it. Announcements. Guys, I mentioned it at like the 2-hour mark in the stream. I'm gonna be posting a form. I am recruiting for some help. If you want to be a helper, I require some help. There's gonna be a forum. The task is simple. Help me organize some junk. That's about it. That's the short, sweet summary. The forum will be posted between now and tomorrow. I don't know when exactly, because I still need to clean up some stuff, and we're cleaning up the Discord server to make some space and not get confused by the 50 million different roles and chat areas that we clog up into the server. Other than that, I think we are good. Dream Dive, I believe, is going to have something for Easter if they haven't added it already. They had a little teaser and there was, I believe, an Easter egg. Stasis, not having an Easter event. They're still cooking the major updates. So I think we are sitting back and relaxing until Easter occurs a little bit closer for a bunch of games to have updates. Tower Heroes is going to be celebrating their 5-year anniversary, so we'll check that out whenever it happens. That'll be pretty fun. And I believe that is all. I believe that is absolutely everything. Alright. We're getting out of here. That poll was rigged. For Uncanny Cat Golf, it was very silly. Got sound test room. Okay, but no ratio, right? I am oh so sad. I was actually waiting and hoping for ratio. But oh well, oh well. It's chance based, it's fine. New silly stuff for fools. For sound test room? That's cool if so. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. All of the links will be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes to add them all in. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya.
Happy birthday!
Yo, happy birthday! No way!